cash and raises the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting book his first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the book that's coming sloppy and copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bake on that.
What's going on, guys? It's your boy here, RazorSharpPicks, coming at you live for Racing with Razor, sponsored by our good friends over at Horseshoe Indianapolis. If you haven't checked them out already, make sure you check out Horseshoe Indianapolis today. They got one beautiful track. They got 83 TV screens, and they got 123 days of live racing, including today. They pop off at 2:10 p.m. and they have 9 races. 9th race is quarter horses, so they're covering all today. Shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis. Shout out to everybody in the chat. You guys know how we do it here on Racing with Razor. It's where we handicap each and every single track, each and every single race, and we are locked and loaded today. We got Fan Duel. We got Finger Lakes. We got Fort Erie. We got Horseshoe Indianapolis. We got Parx. We got Thistle. And we are ready to go. You guys know how we do it. We'll be betting every single track, every single race. I will be calling each and every single one. If you got any bets, make sure you drop them in the chat and let's win some money. Today is another members only day. Today is a members only day, so if you do want to support the channel, you can do so by becoming a member. All members are able to talk in the chat today. Shout out to Ryan in the building. Says, hey, Razor, what up, Ryan? What up, Paul? We got Paul in the building. Paul says, Razor's got the big energy today, man. It's going to be a good day. Today is a great day to have a great day, my friend. Ryan's got some Parx action in the chat, and they are popping off in about 8 minutes. We are 8 minutes away from Parx, so let's get to it. Parx race 1. It is a 6-furlong race on the dirt. We do have one scratch. And that is the 6. So it is now a 6-horse field. Here, Parx Race 1. This is the start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Here, Parx Race 1. I'm on the 2, 3, and 4. I'm using those 3 horses to start the pick 5, to start the pick 3. Also using those 3 horses in exacta box and a trifecta box. Paul says the 3 can be beat here. Even though the 3 right now is your 4 to 5 favorite, Paul thinks the 3 can be beat. Cheech in the building. What up, Cheech? Says Wake and Bake Team. What up, Cheech? Appreciate you for joining us, my guy. Hope all is well. Shout out to Cheech. Parx Race 1. We are 7 minutes away. 7 minutes away from Parx. We also have a new button. We do have the cash it button, but we also now have a new member button. Every time we get a new member, there will be a video played. Let's see what we got here. Parx Race 1. We are 6 minutes away. 6 minutes away from Parx. After Parx, we're going to head right over to Thistle. Thistle, I did like today. I like today's card at Thistle. I did not like the card at Finger Lakes. I did not like Finger Lakes, as it looked like a pretty chalky day over there, so I didn't handicap too many races over at Finger Lakes. A lot of passing on that one. We do have Indy popping off at 2:10. Parx popping off in 5 minutes. And Thistle popping off in 15 minutes. Also, don't forget, if you guys are a gold member here on YouTube, my 3 tracks that I posted are in the members section for all gold members. My full card for Indy, my full card for Parx, and my full card for Thistle have all been posted in the members section here on YouTube for all gold members and platinum members. If you are in either of those clubs, if you're a member of either of those, you can head over to the members section and get all of my bets today for free. We are 4 minutes away from Parx, and I'm on the 2, 3, and 4 in this one. Ryan is on the 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Here, Parx Race 1. This is a claiming 7.5K race for horses 3 and up. And the purse is $21K. $21K for the purse. Let's take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo on the 4, 50%, but that's only with 2 races. After that, you have the 3 and the 5, both cashing in at 17%. The 3 jockey trainer combos raced 63 times, and the 5 jockey trainer combo hooked up 35 times. The best jockey, you got Ruben Silveira on the 3, and you got Andy Hernandez on the 2. Top trainer here is on the 4 with Guerrero cashing 18%. You also have Scott Lake, 18%. Those are your top jockey trainer combos. Here at Parx. Paul's got some Parx action in the chat. Race 1, $5 win, play, show. $5 win, play, show for Paul. Guillermo Zertucci in the building. What up, G? Hope all is well, my friend. Hope all is well with the family. We are 1 minute away from Parx. 1 minute away from Parx. Here at Parx Race 1. Had to go answer my doorbell. Got some solicitators. Got some solicitators at the door, and I got a sign. At my front door that says, no solicitating. Don't ring the doorbell. Don't make it weird. Of course, he rings the doorbell, so I answer the door and say, you're going to make this weird, aren't you? Of course, he said he didn't see the sign. You got to love him. Parx Race 1. They are loading up in the gate. Here at Parx. Parx Race 1. They are loading up in the gate. Waiting on the 4 to get into the gate here. Guillermo's on vacay, says Eli is in town. That is awesome. Guillermo says they might be from Delaware Park. And you never know. They might be trying to sell me some high-end horses. You never know. If they're from Delaware. They must be selling some good horses. Parx Race 1. Waiting on the 7 on the outside. Eddie Mush, the 7 is now in the gate. They're all set. And they're off and racing here at Parx. Shout out to the 45-plus people in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor, where we cover each and every single track, each and every single race. Right now, we're at Parx. After this, we're going to head over to Thistle. Parx Race 1, the 1. Tough Workout is out front and leads the way by a half a length over the 3. Sueno down the center of the track as they hit the quarter pole in 22.59. The 7 is in third on the outside. Eddie Mush is there 3 wide. 1, 3, 7. Those are your top 3 horses here at Parx. And the 7, Eddie Mush, has taken over the lead, and he is trying to run away with it as they turn for home. Around the final turn they go, and Eddie Mush, the 7, leads the way, and Eddie Mush is going to open up here, and he's going to win this one easily. The 3 was a rat. As they come down the final stretch, he's not even going to be in the top 3. It's going to be a 7 photo for second between the 2 and the 4. Game Run was on the inside. Fenwick Jack was on the outside. It's a photo for second, but it's a clear winner here at Parx. The 7, Eddie Mush, is your winner. Eddie Mush, the 7, goes off at 5-1. 5-1 at Parx, and Eddie Mush is your winner. Photo for second. It's a photo for second between the 2, Game Run, and the 4, Fenwick Jack. And it's all going to depend on the bob. Looks like the 4 had the lead, but I couldn't tell if the 2 got a late bob or not. But the 7, Eddie Mush, is your clear winner. 5-1 for Eddie Mush is your winner. Hold all tickets. It's a photo for a second. It is a photo for a second. Up next, we head over to Thistledowns race 1 pops off in 5 minutes. We are 5 minutes away. And the 2 got up at Parx. It was a 7-2-4-3. 7-2-4-3 is your final at Parx. 7-2-4-3. We head over to Thistledowns race 1 as they are popping off in 5 minutes. We are 5 minutes away from Thistle. And this is Thistledowns race 1. Here at Thistledowns race 1, this is the start of the pick 3, start of the pick 4. And I'm going to drop my pick 3 in the chat. My pick 3 here, play for $1. It costs $36. 1, 2, 3, 5 with the 2, 4, 7 with the 3, 6, 8. I think this first race is wide open here at Thistle, and I think we can catch a price. Here at Thistledowns race 1, it's an 8-furlong race on the dirt. There are no scratches. It is a 9-horse field. It's a claiming 25K race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $21K. We ran the race simulator, and they have 428. 428 for the race simulator. We got Jake in the building. What up, Jake? This is RSP. How we doing, brother? Best of luck to all of us. Shout out to you, my friend. Appreciate you for joining us. Hope all has been well. Hope you're ready to win some money. We are 3 minutes away from Thistle. 3 minutes away from Thistle. After Thistle, we have Finger Lakes. We are 13 minutes away from Finger Lakes. And then we head back over to Parx. Parx race 2 pops off in 22 minutes. We got Stevie G in the building. What up, Stevie? Appreciate you for joining us. As you can see, today's a members-only day. Today's a members-only day. And this is just one of the perks you get for being a member. You're always have access to the chat every single day, even on members-only days. So you are never out of the show. You are always in it. Also, you get free picks throughout the month as well. You get sports picks and horse picks, including today. I posted my full card for Indy, full card for Parx, full card for Horseshoe Indianapolis has all been posted right here in the members section on YouTube for all Gold Club members. If you are a Gold Club member, make sure you head over to the members section and check those out. Thistledowns race 1. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Thistle. One minute away from Thistle. After Thistle, we're going to cover Finger Lakes, and then we're going to go right back to Parx. We got Parx Race 2 popping off in about 20 minutes. We are 20 minutes away from Parx. We are 1 minute away from Thistle. We are 1 minute away from Thistle. Thistledowns race 1. Looks like they're getting ready to head towards the gate here. Get ready to head towards the gate here. Guys, don't forget, not this Thursday, next Thursday. Not only is it my birthday, but it is opening day of the NFL. And me and your guys' sports money, we will be live giving out play-by-play reactions, giving out some bets, and you know we'll be having a good time drinking. So make sure you tune in next Thursday. We will be live for the NFL. The NFL streams are back, and we will be live on Thursday. Chiefs, Ravens. Make sure you tune in. It is going to be a good one. Thistledowns race 1. They are loading up in the gate here at Thistle. Good luck to everybody at Thistle. They're loading up in the gate. Putting the one horse in backwards. They're putting the one horse in backwards. Shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis. They pop off in about an hour and 10 minutes. We are an hour and 10 minutes away. So make sure you get your handicapping in, because we are attacking Horseshoe Indianapolis. And don't forget, Horseshoe Indianapolis is live today, tomorrow, and Thursday. And they have a special event on Saturday. Quarter horses popping off at 10:45 a.m. 10:45 a.m. Also, there will be no show tomorrow. No show tomorrow, as I'll be going to Delaware Park and going to get my hair cut. Jeez. Going to get a haircut tomorrow. Headed to Delaware Park tomorrow. Also, it is Harper's first day for kindergarten. Not her first day of actual kindergarten, but she gets to meet the teachers. Meet the teachers tomorrow. So, no show for me. But I will be back live on Thursday. Thistledowns race 1. They are off and racing here at Thistle. Thistledowns race 1, the 3. Strike Appeal has shot out to the front on the inside. The 6, Credit River, is right there on the outside at a big price, 88-1. 3-6. Those are your top 2 horses here at Thistle. The 3, Strike Appeal, is out front, leads the way. Here comes the 2, Going in Style, making a big move on the outside, now in second. Strike Appeal, he's going to try to go gate to wire here as the 3 leads the way. Going in Style is in second on the outside, and here comes the 4 on the inside rail. 110. 110 is on the inside rail, now in second. The 3 still leads the way, Strike Appeal. But here comes the 4 on the inside. The 3 leads the way by a length. Here comes the 4, 110 on the inside. The 3's trying to go gate to wire, and he does. 3, 4, 7, 5. 3, 4, 7, 5 is your final. 3, 4, 7, 5 is your final at Thistle, and the 3 at 10-1 goes gate to wire. Gate to wire, and that is a great start to our pick 3. That is a great start to our pick 3 with Strike Appeal going off at 10-1. The 3 is your winner. 3-4 exacta. If you had it, it's going to pay 65-1. 65-1 with the 3-4 exacta. 3-4 exacta. It pays nicely if you had it. 3-4-7-5. 3-4-7-5 is your final. Up next, we head right over to Finger Lakes. We are 4 minutes away from Finger Lakes, and we are 14 minutes away from Parx. We are 14 minutes away from Parx, and as you guys know, we cover all of the races, all of the tracks. We are covering Horseshoe Indianapolis, Finger Lakes, Parx, Thistle, Fan Duel, and Fort Erie as well. We are covering all the tracks today, each and every single race. Up next is Finger Lakes Race 1. Finger Lakes Race 1 is up next, and it pops off in about 2 minutes. We are 2 minutes away from Finger Lakes. We got a guest backstage, so let's bring him on. We are just talking about the Thursday night stream next week with the NFL Ravens Chiefs, and your guy's going to be live with us. So let's bring him on. Mike M. Pimp Slap. Play it.
What up, what up? RazorSharpPicks! How we doing, baby? What's up?
Man, we are doing good. How you been, my friend?
I've been cashing, cashing. I see the slogan up there. Fucking A, I'm here to do it. Let's go.
Let's go. Finger Lakes Race 1 is popping off in about 2 minutes. I didn't like Finger Lakes today, as I thought it was a pretty chalky day today. We all call it the home of the bomb. Finger Lakes Race 1. Mike M, are you betting anything in this one?
I just got into the groove here, so give me a minute, and we will see. I was looking at Pocono Downs that is up and ready to go, so I was thinking that's where I'm going to start here, but let me just acclimate myself here. Let me get orientated. Let's get in there, and let's make some fucking cash. I told you the funny part, I woke up on Sunday, and I was messing around, and I looked at I had the TVG account up, and I was like, what happened? What was I doing last night? And I saw, whoa! I hit a couple bombs, so let's go. We got the bank account is plush here for TVG. I'm ready to go.
Let's go. And Mike, your mic doesn't sound bad, but it does sound like it might not be your microphone. It might be the computer.
What the mother?
It doesn't sound bad, so it might not be. It might be your mic.
No, it's this new camera.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Yeah. For some reason, it's got a mic on it. Who the hell knew? But it's not good enough from a camera perspective, and the mic is absolutely awful. So, great purchase.
Also at Thistle Downs, there is an objection. Objection at Thistle against the 3. There is an objection against the 3, the winner. So hold all tickets. I'm not sure who objected against the 3, but their 3 is blinking. The 3 is blinking, so there's an objection against the 3 here at Thistle. Let's see, Thistle. Man, this is big because I got that 3 in the pick 3 and the pick 4, and it went off at 10-1. So if they bring this thing down, it is not going to be good for me.
All right, Pocono 1. We're starting it off. We got the 3-4-6. Pocono 1, 3-4-6.
Pocono Downs, race 1.
Yankee clout. It is Yankees Day against Patrick Corbin, so there should be plenty of clout. You always got to choose carefully in the straps because you never know when Tyler Butter is going to be sitting out there in that 4 spot. And, hey, we're looking forward, man. We're trying to make that cash on next Thursday to start the football season off there. Sequentially, it makes a lot of sense, 3-4-6. Not to mention their class, their driver, trainer combos, and everything else that goes along with it. But that 3's got a lot of racing underneath there. Yankee clout, 334 starts, 13 first, 46 seconds, 60 thirds. The most experienced standard bred in the track today.
Also, it stays official at Thistle. The 3 stays up. 3-4-7-5 is your final at Thistle. First, I thought you were about Yankee Clown because it was Corbin Day. I didn't know if you were talking about Corbin Day. I was confused.
Yankee clout, man. It's going to be a play on the Yankees. We got a little Yankee clout. We might as well intertwine them in everything we do today. Sprinkle that thing all over the place.
Also, I got us a new button. So when we get a new member, we got a new member button, but we got to get a new member before I can use it.
Yeah, we're going to have to up the button game for the NFL season, my friend. We got to get a couple more in there. I got some recommendations. Pain in the ass getting those buttons, ain't it?
Yeah, because like some of the clips, like I don't know what, like I know you do a lot of those clips and Dave does a lot of those, but I don't know what I can use and what not because I don't want to get hit for a copyright or whatever.
Yeah, the trick is 6 seconds. You can't go past the 6-second mark. And it's hard to get the full gist of the clip in there for 6 seconds. You know, it's like, show me the money. I mean, that's a good one. That's like 3 seconds. But, yeah, it's tricky. It's a fine line that we walk, Razor.
So it's got to be less than 6 seconds?
Yeah. I think the rule is it can't exceed 6 seconds. So 6.2, you're going to open yourself up. It's funny when I first got the StreamYard account, there's nothing there. It's like, whoa, you need something. And then, literally like a whole weekend of just, because there's like 4 steps you have to go through to get those things clipped over to get them, working on side the site there. And what a pain in the ass.
Oh, yeah.
Now there's too many of them. We're trotting the Pocono, baby. What a beautiful looking day it is. Smoggy / just outside of New York City. The track favorites trying to get the timing just right, Razor. That 4 to 5 is lagging behind a little. Trying to amp the speed up.
And we got Parx in about 6 minutes. 6 minutes away from Parx. So we got plenty of time for Parx. Running the race simulator right now to see what they have. And you said Poconos, they're getting close to going?
Poconos is going. It's official. We are finally racing at Pocono. Race number 1, Tuesday, August 26th. and we got the right start that we wanted. Here's the 6, the forward look. A little chalky at 6-5, but certainly sitting up front. And there's Yankee Clout, the 3 at 11-1. Way to go, Captain. The 1-1 track favorite, I guess, in that situation. And then there's Choose Carefully, the 4, and Tyler Butter just lying in the weeds, Razor. You know he's ready to go strike like a fucking cobra with all that venom. Let's see what happens. 6, 3, 1, and 4 rolling around. Pocono Downs. Quarter post, 26.1 seconds. The 6 forward look still out front. Yankee Clout, the 3, 11-1, still in second. The 1, way to go, Captain, and then Choose Carefully. Unfortunately, Tyler Butter needs to get looks like he's got a little bit of he's got the whip out now. It looks like he's got the whip out because that 1 kind of starting to get a little lag on it, a little lead on it, but here comes that 7, and the 2 is just bringing up the rear. 46-1, go with the roll. Braxton Boyd doing somebody a favor, riding that rat, as they say in the game, Razor. You know that they talk about them rats out there. Let's go, though. We got this final turn. 6 still out front. The 3 making its move. Get up there, 3. Get up there, 3. Get up there, 3. Get up there, 3. Get up there. Oh, 6-3 finish. Damn, that 3 just couldn't get the kick. But we'll take it 18-1 to start the run. Let's go.
Nice work. Oh, what happened to the horse? The horse just went inside and just took a duck.
Took a dump?
He ran up on the inside. Like the 4 horse.
All right.
What was that pay? What's the 6-3?
18-1.
Nice work.
Modest little day starter there, track number 1. It'd be great if that 3 somehow finished on top of it, but I don't think so. Nah.
Yeah, that 3-6 payout would have been nice.
Yeah, right there, huh? Yankee Clout, baby. I told you it's Yankee Day. Get ready.
We got Elaine in the building this afternoon, Razor and Mike. Good luck today with your horses. Shout out to Elaine.
Shout out to Elaine. It's good to see Elaine up in there.
Up next, we head over to Parx Race 2. Parx Race 2 pops off in 3 minutes. We are 3 minutes away from Parx. The race simulator has 214. 214. Here at Parx Race 2, I'm on the 2, 6, and 7. 2, 6, 7 exacta box, 2, 6, 7 trifecta box. Here to start race 2 in the pick 3, the pick 4, and using those 3 horses in the exacta and the tri. Parx Race 2. Mike M, are you looking at anything in this one?
I'm big on something here for sure. I like that 2 to get to roll out there. I don't know. How would you say that? Strassy? Strassy looks a little sassy, I guess. And it looks like there's some prices here, so I'm going to try to find something. Well, I got 2 minutes. Let's see what I can come up with here.
Parx is the fastest in the Wild Wild West, so when they say 2 minutes, it's 2 minutes. Like right when they hit 2 minutes, it's done. So it says 2 minutes, but you really got a minute. That's what I love about Parx. The track isn't the best. A lot of people give it shit. But, man, I just love how they're right on time with their races. Especially when you got money on a race and you want to know if you hit the big 4, big 5, and you're on your way somewhere. You don't have to wait. You just know the race is going to be off at the same exact time. It's perfect.
All right. We're loaded up. Go a little 2, 3, 7 action. I like that 4 as well. See a little money moving away from the 4, though.
2, 3, 7 for Mike M. Ryan's on that 4. He's going 2, 4, 7. We all have the 2. We all have the 7. So let's get this 7 on top and one of our horses underneath.
And if it has to be the 3, then That's okay with me.
Well, we can't take a 7-2. We all cash.
Just saying, if it could only be one of us, then let it be me.
Dirty Reg in the building. What up, Dirty Reg? Key, the 6 over the 2-3 exacta over at Parx. Parx Race 2. They are loading up in the gate. Shout out to the 50-plus people in the chat. We are at 35 likes. We are 15 likes away from shot time. Don't forget to hit that like button so we can get to 50. Once we get to 50, it's shot time. We take a shot every 10 likes. We also take a shot every time we get a new member. And today is a members only day. If you're in the chat, that means you are a member. So shout out to you. I appreciate it. If you want to be in the chat, if you want to support the show, you also get free picks throughout the month as well. We've got NFL season coming up, so you're going to want those free bets. Click that join button down below and join us in the chat. Also, every time we get a new member, we get to take a shot. So hit that join button down below. And who's going to be the first? Who's going to be the first to press the new button? We got a new button. I hope it's not too loud. I hope it's not too loud. I tried to turn the volume down a little bit. Hope it's not too loud.
Well, I'm excited. I'm excited to see the new button.
Who's going to be the first to get the button?
Button, button, button.
Parx Race 2.
Load it up.
Waiting on the 7. Crack the code.
He's cracking that code, all right.
He's in the gate. We're all set. And they're off and racing here at Parx. Dirty Reg says no handicapping, just playing with numbers. T. Mitch has got Parx 246 with a 2463. What up, T. Mitch? Parx Race 2, the 1 checking boxes, leads the way on the inside rail. The 6 Try Harder is in second on the outside. And that 2 Strassy, your 3 to 5 favorite, is in third on the inside rail. They hit the quarter pole in 22.89. 22.89, they hit the quarter pole. And the 1 leads the way, checking boxes. The 6 is in second on the outside, Try Harder. And here comes the 2 in third on the inside rail. Here comes a big move from that 4. I feel lucky tonight. The 4 is on the outside in third now as they turn for home. Down the final stretch they go, and the 6 Try Harder leads the way. Here comes the 4 on the inside rail. 6-4, those are your top 2, and the 4 gets by. The 6 is battling back on the inside, but the 4 holds on. 4-6-2. 4-6-2.
Shout out to Ryan Mueller.
Final.
Had the 4 and the 2. Just no 6. Couldn't get there. If we put all our numbers together, we got there.
That's crazy. We all had around it, but we still didn't have the 4-6. Damn. 4 went off as a nice price, too. 4-1. Morning line 9-5. 4-6 exacta is going to pay 20-1 if you had it. 20-1. Thought it would pay a little bit more without getting that favorite in there. Nice job, T. Mitch. Cashing it. Nice work, T. Mitch. Nice little 20-1 exacta. Had to try, too, if you wanted it. Had to try, too, if you wanted it. Let's see, Parx is over. Up next, we head back over to Thistle. We got Thistle in 9 minutes. Do you have any action before then, Mike?
Monticello Raceway, number 4 is about to pop off. 0 minutes to post. So we got about, they're still going the wrong way. Got about a minute and a half, 2 minutes. Gonna go to 356. I like Jimmy Taggart. I'm a Jimmy Taggart fan. The driver on the 3, the Barry White, Hanover. You guys know Hanover, the best name in straps racing.
I also know Barry White.
Personally, or let's go. Let's have some fun. That's 6, though. Provocative Prince N. It's a shipper. It's a shipper from Winter Haven, Florida. And it's track favorite. So probably going to have some work cut out for us to get around that 6. But hey, if Barry White or Teeter decide to pop on top, that should pay out okay.
Yeah, Teeter, morning line 10-1, now 14-1. Mike M, Pimp Slap play of the day, sports money dropping some Monticello. Race 4, 3, 5, 6. Now, when you play 3, 5, 6, you playing the exacta only, or you play the exacta and the try?
No, I exacta try him. If I went 4, I don't think I would have the try in there. I don't usually go 4. Usually give me 3. I was so sick the other day when we were doing that on Saturday, when we were racing on Saturday. Saratoga had that fucking bomb. It was like the try was 3,500 to 1 or something like that, and I and the exacta was 250 to 1, and my cut, I was coin flip between 2 of them, and I cut the wrong one. I literally sick to my stomach after that. I was nauseous. I was like, oh man, I could have taken a nice little 4K afternoon hit.
Oh man. Here are your payouts for Parx. $2 exacta, 4-6 made $41. 50-cent try, 4-6-2, $21.10. 10-cent superfecta, 4-6-2-1, $14.78. And the $2 doubles, 7-4, $45.80. Up next, we head over to Thistledowns, and we are 6 minutes away from Thistle. Let's run the race simulator here, see what they have. Shout out to Nasty Nate in the building. It says 36 likes, so it's shot time. We are now at 37 likes. We got to get to 50 likes. We got to get to 50 likes for shot time, or we just need someone to become a member or gift the membership. Every time we get a new member, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. So if your name's not green, you want to participate in the chat, hit that join button down below. Thistledowns race 2. The race simulator has 743. 743. I like the 7 and 4, but I'm on the 2. Nebulosa. I am taking a price on the 2. So for me at Thistledowns, I'm on the 247. 247. We're live here at Thistle in the early pick 3 and the early pick 4. We had that big price in race 1. So we're looking to get this one home so we can be alive in the pick 3 for race 3. Thistledowns race 2. Mike M. 5 minutes away. Are you looking at anything in this one?
Nope. I'm rolling to Pocono. We're going to go back to the scene of the crime there. The fresh 18-1 hit with a 146.
146 for Pocono.
So Monticello and Pocono are both going to be popping off here. Ideally, we'll be wrapped up by the time Thistledowns gets rolling. Curious what happened in that.
You think they do what, 15 minutes in between races?
Feels like it's a little faster, doesn't it?
Oh my! I feel like they just raced.
I'll tell you what. Finger Lakes, as chalky as Flurry of Roses was, Kevin Navarro, the hometown favorite, I've told you guys about him before, still a 25-1 exacta, a 70-1 trifecta, 5-3-1. Not bad. Not bad. Boy, the prices came in on that, too. The 3, Dr. G and Ali, 15-1. Might be some prices to carve out of that Finger Lakes track today.
Yeah, Finger Lakes might where you kind of key the favorites on top of those big prices underneath.
Underneath them, right. All right, Monticello's going. Monticello, good old Monty and his cellos here. The 356 race number 4. This isn't one of my favorite tracks, but it was going. I like Jimmy Taggart. I like to try to follow these drivers around where they may happen to be hanging their hat for the day. And I mean, that's 6. Woo! 1-5 favorite. Takes the early lead. They're drafting the 2 Franzo at 15-1. There's our 3. There's Barry White. Good old Jimmy Taggart, 16-1. Try to pull on up here, but they're pretty tightly packed as they do draft. Maybe a quarter buggy in between each of them as they're moving around this turn. 28-second quarter. Making strides. The 6 still 1-5. Provocative Prince N out front and just comfortably trotting. The 2 Franzo, 15-1, comfortably trotting. Does look like they slowed down their pace a little bit. Does look like they've got a 58-second half. A little bit of 2 seconds back from the initial quarter. And the 6 still hanging out front. Provocative Prince, Franzo, Barry White, and Major Show, the 4. Taking that lead. The 4 now moving around the outside of Barry White. Barry's got the whip out. I saw him give it the triple crack. It's all about the wrist technique when it comes to using the whip effectively. And the 3, there he goes again. It's the triple crack. It's not 2. It's 3 quick taps that gets Barry White moving back in front of that 4 as they get rolling. The 6 is opening up. 6 is taking over the lead. Everyone else looks like they're going to be racing for second. Unless they can catch some stride, they're all going to be racing for third. The 6 is just taken away. The 2 taken away. 6, 2 are going to be your finals. And it looks like the 4, 6-2-4 is how the chalk is going to assemble.
6-2-4 over at Monticello. Gene in the building. What up, Gene? Says, what's good, Razor? Let's have a day, buddy. He's been a member for 2 months. Shout out to Gene. Appreciate you for supporting the squad, my friend. Paul says his brain can't handle harness racing. The only thing that pisses me off about harness racing, I guess it could happen like a jockey falls off a thoroughbred horse. But if the horse misstrides or just runs too fast or too slow, they're like automatically disqualified. That shit would piss me off. But I guess it doesn't happen that often.
I was watching one on Saturday night, and I mean, they don't even have a truck to get the thing going. They just kind of all go in one direction, and they just kind of roll them back around. They start moving in the other direction, and it's away they go. So there's some nuances here. Fight Not Flight, the 8 at Pocono Downs was my first cut, and that's certainly sitting out top right now. Matt Cackley, formidable competitor. The 8, the 1, the 6, and the 2. Line them up, knock them back. That 1 at 7-1, trying to move on Fight Not Flight. And Belushi, the 6, hanging out there in second place, or third place, I'm sorry. The 8, Fight Not Flight. Right now we got a little bit of movement. Belushi's passing, line them up, knock them back. The 6 is now taking over second, now making that stride to first. The 6 and the 8 battling for the top spot. The 1 and the 7 battling for the third position right now. The 8 and the 6. The 8 still out front, but as they make way through that final turn, the confidence, the swagger, the straight up balls it takes from Tyler Butter and the 6 to pass on the outside as they move down the final stretch. And away they go. Here comes the 1 out front making that move. The 7, though, pulling into second. It's going to be the 2 that's going to pass the rest of the field as well. It looks like it's going to be a 1-2. It's either an 8 or a 1-6. Either 8 or a... Oh, man. What a mess. What a mess on that one. I missed it.
You said 1-2?
Looks like it was 1-2. And then either... hold your tickets. Hold your tickets. It's only Tuesday.
We just know it was the 1 and the 2. Those are some big prices on that 1 and 2.
I think it was. I fucked up there at the end. I took my eye off the prize. It looks like, here we go. The 1 does get on the inside. It's the 7. It was the 1-7, and then I believe they were battling for the 2. So that was my slip of the tongue. And it looks like it was either going to be the 2 or the 8, I believe. And it looks like it's the 8. It's 178. Certain things affect short-term memory. That shit is real.
Lightning Strike says Pocono ? Yes, Mike M is betting on the harness races. That is Pocono Downs. He is giving out some harness bets, and he's dropping them in the chat.
Yes,
Over
sir.
at Thistledown, they are headed towards the gate here at Thistle. And here at Thistledown, race 2, I'm on the 2, 4, and 7. I'm also using those 3 horses to start the pick 3 as well. Paul says betting the Aussie in the South Africa is an easy way to clean out your account. Says France and GB races aren't hard, though. Koga says, don't know why I bet them. I can't even tell who won most of the time. Paul says, for some reason, the Aussies like to go 10 wide in a 3-horse race. Yeah, it's nothing better when you call a race. You got one on the far inside and one on the far outside, and they're a football length in between them. Because they got those wide-ass tracks.
Dude, some of those tracks, the Aussie tracks, even the Irish tracks, some of them, it's like, man, you're taking a Sunday cruise around the countryside, the length of those things.
Oh, my God, it's crazy.
You're like 8 minutes later, and they're still racing. You're like, what the hell? Did I miss it? No, it's still the same one.
Thistledown race 2.
I'm going to tell
They
you
are
guys.
off and racing at Thistle. We are 3 minutes away from Finger Lakes. We are 11 minutes away from Parx. Thistledown race 2. The 2. Nebulosa. 9-2. What the hell? 9-2 on the 2. 2 is out front on the inside. Chocolate Rabbit. Chocolate Rabbit, that's not vanilla, that's chocolate. The 3 is in second on the outside. And here comes Eagle Nest, the 7 in third. 2, 3, 7, those are your top 3 here as they turn for home. I hope Eagle's Nest can win because they're not going to win next week. Around the final turn they go. Eagle's Nest is out front. He's trying to choke it. Here comes the 4 on the outside. The 4 is taking over the lead. And the 4 is going to win. Look at that. Eagle's Nest in second. Again, 4-7. Photo for third.
You know, it's interesting you choose to bring that game up because I saw what frankly reeked of desperation. You're talking about, and it's not a surprise because we see lack of leadership from certain players out there in the quarterback role. And, you know, you can't square peg a round hole. So I think what happens is you can't yell at, as a coach, you can't yell at your $1 million guy. You can't yell at your quarterback. So what do you do when they've lost the locker room? There's no character, there's no leadership, and certainly no followership. You fire the kicker. Green Bay Packers are trying out a kicker, trying to send a message to the rest of the locker room. We go down to Brazil and play like this, the Eagles are going to smack our bottoms. So they're going out there and getting the new kicker. Razor, how do you feel about that?
When you miss a 41-yard attempt to go up by 7 in the playoffs, you should have been kicked off on the plane ride home, Mike. He shouldn't have been on the plane on the ride home. He should have had an Uber. He should have had to Uber his ass home.
Bum. I thought it was more they just lost the locker room, but I guess I could see that too. I mean, that's certainly a way to lose the locker room is start missing 40-yard kicks.
Yeah, man. I mean, a 41, it's not a 61, it's not a 50, a 41-yard field goal to go up by 7 in the playoffs. It's a big kick. Big moment.
Disgusting.
He's not big enough, so we had to get rid of him.
It's all right. We all know they're all playing for second in that division. It's a Bears division.
4735 is your final at Thistle.
My buddy sent me a screenshot yesterday of 2 future bets that he placed. He's like, I heard what you were saying. I agree with that Bears play. I said, yeah. He said, check this out. So he's got the Bears to win the division, and then he's got the Bears to win the Super Bowl. And he put $500 on the Bears to win the Super Bowl was paying out like, I think it was 25 grand or something like that. So, man.
I feel like it should pay more than that.
I was kind of, maybe it was, I double checked. Maybe I missed a zero. I said, man, I was just kind of messing with Razor when I said that. And that's when I realized what the term influencer meant. Well, it's 25 grand.
Finger Lakes was way too chalky again.
Yeah, I thought the same thing. Chalk them
Maybe
up.
you put that 3 on top, and then you put the 5 underneath, and just hope for a 3-5 final. But it's too chalky, too small of a field. So Finger Lakes was a pass for me. We got Parx popping off in 7 minutes. 7 minutes away from Parx. And this is a long one. It's a mile and 70 yards on the dirt. We do have 1 scratch, and that is the 2. So it is now a 5-horse field. Here at Parx Race 3. It's not an individual race that I can bet, but I will be betting on the pick 3 here, and I'll drop that in the chat. Are you playing anything here at Parx Race 3, Mike?
Nothing at Parx.
What's up next for you?
Monticello and Pocono are, man, just rolling them right back. Feel like they just finished. We'll see what I get involved with here. Yeah, I was just looking at Finger Lakes too. Like I was even thinking, like, do you skip around that 3? Even the risk reward to skip around the 3 altogether isn't even really there. You're talking like 12 or 18 to 1 if you. It's no good.
Yeah.
I'd be pissed if I went down there and it was a day of like just big chalk. That wouldn't be any fucking fun.
Yeah, you get like 1 day off the week or something from work, and you go down to the track.
And it's 1 to 2 favorites winning the entire day. Oh, we had a good time. No, I got cleaned out.
I won every race, and I lost money. You're 5 minutes away from Parx. This started the pick 3, started the double. You can bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta is not available for this one.
All right, Monticello. Monticello, I'm going to go with the 3-4-5. That 3, I mean, at 7 to 1, track experience. Track experience. I think Pocono's where the money's at today, though, when I was looking across. And then you look at this race number 3. You know, there's a 7 to 2 and a 1 to 1, but then everything else has got a nice little number behind it.
Which track was that for?
Pocono. Pocono's got some price opportunities here. We're going to jump in on.
Five horses jumped all the way up to 20 to 1. 9-2. 3 horses jumped up from 5-2 to 5-1.
I like when you cross over lanes there and start looking at the straps races. That was funny on was it Saturday when Jimmy was breaking balls? And he starts. I put the Saratoga harness out there, and he's like, "We're about 5 minutes away from the biggest race in Saratoga this year, and you're putting harness races." And that's the one that hit. That was the one that was 4K.
So the pick 3 and the double to the 2 is showing $0. Why is that?
I
was trying to see what the will pays are on those 2 horses, the 1 and the 2, because those are the only 2 horses that the odds have dropped instead of gone up.
I'm gonna roll with the 2, the 4, and the 6. I think they owe Braxton Boyd one here for that shit track they made him run there the last time, and kind of some big movement around the board. But I hear what you're saying about the 5. I got to go to my guy Tyler Butter, Malvern, Pennsylvania. Part of my sales territory when I lived in Philadelphia. I spent a lot of time on the main line, Razor.
I don't know. I see 5 has a Super Hanover.
I see that too. Yeah.
And it says Superstar. This is no Hanover. This is Superstar Hanover. And it's the trainer and the jockey is the same person.
Yeah, I mean that's always the guy that feeds it's the guy that whips it. I mean that's always a factor. If that 5 wins, I'm gonna have to invoice you for this ticket. You understand? Dirty Reg says 5 runs like a 40-1. See, these are the kind I like to get involved with though, because there's not. I mean, yeah, there's the one Bullville's winner, but look, even that one's not disgustingly priced. There's Chocolatier, though. You were just talking about chocolate rabbits or something. But that's 6, Muscle Yankee. I told you guys. Yankee has to be interwound in everything you do when the Yankees are playing Patrick Corbin Day. I'll tell you what. It's only right. Last week, came on here. Gave out my 4 RBIs. They went 4-0. Big money last week. 6.5 units just in the RBIs. I believe the parlay paid 48-1.
Oh yeah, and I gotta press the button for you one time for that one.
Well. Thank you. Speaking of the Yankees and Patrick Corbin Day, Jazz Chisholm made the list today. Good old Jazz. Plus 175, I believe, was the number for Jazz Chisholm to come out there and have a sneaky little play because, being a Miami Marlin as he was, a lot of experience against the Nats and Patrick Corbin. So kind of a little sneaky, got to know the player's history situation. And I like a little Jazz Chisholm to find a way to get it done today.
And what did you take him to do? A RBI, home run, bases? What do you got?
I just took his RBI. Just his RBI, just plus 175 for him. And I was thinking about maybe a little dinger opportunity. It is Dinger Tuesday. A lot of books have those dinger boosts out there, but I do have a player that I like for the dinger more than the others. So they're rolling. Poconos underway. Sunshine in a bag. That Chocolatier special that we talked about. There's Roots. Tyler Butter at 6-1. Or I'm sorry, it's 7-1 in the 6. Seems to be consistently sporting the Silk 6 today. So we'll see if that makes a factor in his approach to the game day racing here. But the 7, the 6, and the 1 are all kind of bunched up for first, second, and third right now. Then there's a little I don't even know who that is in the middle. Is that a 2? I can't tell. We'll see when they finally get. They still have shit cameras at these tracks. It's amazing. Sunshine in a bag, though. The 7 horse, the 16-1, the Chocolatier Stable, the 6 and the 1 battling out. Here comes the 1. Bullville's winner, 6-5 from Bullville. Trying to go out there and show everybody. They're putting Bullville on the map right now. The 1, the 6, battling for second, trying to make that inside turn. And they split that 7, the 6. Tyler Butter knows the track well. He goes on the inside and he's trotting. He's trotting. The 1's trying to catch up as well. The 1, oh man, that is a photo right there, baby. Woo!
Photo at Poconos. Parx, they are off and racing here at Parx. The 3 Hidden Promises shut out to the front, and the 4, if we get lucky, is in second. Here comes the 1, Wizard on the outside in third as they turn for home. Around the final turn they go. 3-1, those are your top 2. The 3 has dropped his whip, but the 3 Hidden Promise, it doesn't matter. The 3 is going to win whipless. The 3 Hidden Promise is your winner. 3-1-5. 3-1-5 is your final at Parx.
Oh no, I made a strategic bad decision here, or a bad decision in the strategy, I guess, as I'm looking at Monticello. Which one didn't I incorporate? Yankee on the Move. What was I doing? Man. Not incorporating Yankee on the Move. Here they go. Final turn. Final down the stretch. And away they go. The 5 making some headway. The 5. And wow. Another one, man. It's just disgusting camera work. You know, when you're zooming out at the end, you're not helping me. And it's another photo. White battles in the straps today. Another photo.
Yeah, that camera is a great camera there.
Fucking guy.
That's like Thistle. They instead of zooming in, they back out, and then theirs is at like an angle, so they don't even show like straight on the finish line. So they back out and make you look at it sideways.
2. There it is. The 1, Bullville's winner at Pocono Downs. Hanover, the greatest name in harness racing. The winner circle is named the Hanover Winner Circle. 1.
I think it might have been a 3-5, maybe.
At Monticello?
I think so, but I have no idea.
Well, 3-5 would be good for us.
You have 3-5?
3-4-5.
Oh God! Now I hope I'm really right because
you don't want to get invoiced for what happened on that last one, and then end up having the wrong one. This one, I got to go find my ticket and pick it up.
Yeah.
What kind of racing is this?
And they don't even show you the replay; they just show you the photo scoreboard and wait for it to pop up.
They got to go look at the receipts.
Yeah.
Which
they have a camera guy sitting at the finish line there. All right, we got to wait for these to develop.
Which one doesn't hurt the bank as much? All right, there you go. The 3-5 would pay 42-1 if that is in fact the final stand here. Is that an 8?
It might be the 8.
Oh. I mean, if it's not, that's embarrassing. Gotta go milking the 8. Flow with Joe, the 5, Yankee on the Move, and T-Dog. Razor, tell me you're not watching the race without telling me you're not watching the race. It looks like a 3-5.
Well, it's because
it's because of the shit camera work.
The strap thing was covering part of the 8, so it made it look like a 3.
I'm messing with you.
Flow with Joe. Damn, chalk over at Monticello. 5-2 over 5-2.
Yeah, Monticello. I'm not a big fan of Monticello for that reason. I do like Jimmy Taggart, and there he was in the 5 as well. So maybe we'll migrate away from there a little bit. Let's see if there's been any payouts at Monticello today at all. 65-1 right out the gate. Exacta. 152-1 try. Wow. 66-1 exacta and 150-1 try. All right, so we just missed it. We just missed it. Yeah.
Up next, we have Thistle Downs and Lightning Strikes. I don't think Lightning Strikes is a fan of harness racing. It says, so Pocono and Monticello, am I on the wrong channel? We cover all the tracks, all of the races. If there's money to be made, we are going to make it, my friend. And I always tell people the point of this show is it's not to sit here and just tell you what I bet and he tells you what he bet and we just sit here. The point of this, we all can't go hang out at the same track. Like if me and Mike lived in the same state, we'd go to the track and hang out, party up, talk sports, but we can't because we live in different parts of the world, most of us. So we come here on stream, we hang out, we drink, we talk sports. We do all of it. And that's what the point of this show is. We all can't get together at one track, so we do it on stream. We hang out. And if we were at the track, Mike would be talking about harness.
It's fucking right, I would.
Shout out to Gene, says, how do you gift a membership? I think you have to be on your computer. I'm not bougie enough to have it at the bottom on your phone yet. I don't know how people get that to happen. I guess you have to have a certain amount of subscribers. But that is the link to become a member. I'm not sure. I don't think you can click that link to gift a membership. There should be a money sign at the bottom. If you're on your phone, you have to go to the web browser. You have to go to the web browser and do it. There's a money sign at the bottom. Not sure why it's not available on the phone yet. Some channels let you do that. You got the inside about that yet, Mike?
Isn't it Droids that you can do it on, but you can't do it on iPhones? It's one or the other, I thought.
Well, I have an iPhone and I can do it on Pub.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but I can't do it on mine.
Huh. Maybe you go over there and try it on mine. See if you can get some memberships over there.
Yeah, can't you stream it to yours too? Do I have it on?
Oh, yeah. You know what? We had the chat synchronization challenges out there.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Well, I got your channel right here. I can just add it if you want.
But sure, by all means. We are going to be live streaming tonight, Razor. Excellent segue. Big Dana White Contender Series. Yep.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Gene says, yes, not let me do it on the phone. I'm on the iPhone. But shout out to Big Show with the gifted membership, and it goes to Charles B. Charles B gets the gifted membership. That means it's shot time, and we get to try out the new button.
Oh, everybody's ready. Let's see it.
Button.
Well, that was a new button, ladies and gentlemen, right there. Shout out to Big Show. The new button, baby.
We got a new member. Shout out to Big Show. Shout out to Charles B. Cheers to Big Show. Show the button again one more time. big show. Appreciate you, my friend. And shout out to Charles B. Charles B is now a member. He's now able to participate in the members section. It says Thistledown's 2 minutes away. Thistledown's 2 minutes away. But they are still in the paddock. They are still in the paddock. We are also 20 minutes away from Indy. 20 minutes away from Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 1 pops off in 20 minutes. We are 16 minutes away from Parx. 16 minutes away from Parx. And Thistledowns, they are still in the paddock. They are still in the paddock area here at Thistle. Also, we are 2 likes away from shot time. 2 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. Mike, I am able to add to your channel. You just have to upload a picture. It doesn't let me add a thumbnail.
Sure. Whatever you want to do, man. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I'll tell you what, I'm excited tonight. We got a Rochester boy going to be fighting in the Contender Series tonight. So
that's right. Tonight, what time? 7:40?
Tonight we pop at 7:40 p.m., which, thank goodness, with pregame and starting at 6, it's way too much talking in way too short a period of time just to come out there and not be able to get it all in effectively. So 7:40, we will pop off tonight. The fight card starts at 8 when I last looked. Give us plenty of time to talk about the fights. Give us plenty of time to talk about the plays that are already out there on the community tab at Sports Money. And we'll be adding plenty more. So it's going to be a lot of fun. And we got the Rochester boy fighting tonight. So Liam, good old Uncle Liam's going to be out there trying to get a KO or maybe a sub. He's going to be trying not to get his jaw busted, I believe, is going to be the primary focus out there.
And that is the link right there to the stream tonight. It is Dana White Contender Series live stream. Click that link, turn your notifications on. You'll get notified when they go live. Popping off tonight, 7:40. 7:40. Also, it's shot time because we have reached 50 likes. We're at 52 likes. That means it's shot time. Once we get to 60, we will take another one. So don't forget to hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Don't forget to hit that like button. Cheers to 50 likes. Woo! 50 likes. Once we get to 60, once we get a new member, we will take another one. Right now we are at 53, 54. We got to get to 55.
Shout out to Dan H. He says, yo, guys, subscribe to Sports Money. Good luck today. Thanks, Dan H, man. I appreciate you, my dude. Stop in, check us out, see what we're doing. We got some plays out there already listed. Man, Joe T has been on a hell of a tear. I personally am not an over guy. I prefer to be on the underside of the equation. But this son of a bitch just can't find a way to miss. I think he had 2-0 again yesterday. I think he was like 2-1 on Sunday. I think he went like 3-0 on Saturday. Nice. Stacking them up, tee them high, and he's letting them fly. So those plays are out there and available for everybody to peruse.
Shout out to Joe T.
It's funny.
I can't believe he showed up today. Shout out to the trash can banging Astros. Losing last night.
Oh, man. Let's not fucking victory lap that one. That thing took the extras. I was on the Stros. I was on the under as well, but that was a great Philly walk off there, I guess, is what it came down to. Shout out to them fighting Phils, man.
Yeah, Moonoff is he's an Astros fan. He was a trash can for Halloween this year. He's an Astros fan, so man. Definitely had to share the video of the walk off and tag him in it. I hope he didn't see it.
Oh, I saw it.
I didn't want to mess up his sleep. I hope he didn't see that.
No, I caught it. I was fortunate enough I caught it twice. I caught it live, and then I caught it when you took your victory lap.
Lightning Strike says, so Razor, if you made an early pick and one of your top 2 horses scratch, do you have a plan B? No, most of the time when I have a scratch, I just let it scratch. I usually keep it the same because I bet all of my bets most of the time before the races start. And then if they're bad odds, then I'll just cancel a bet. But most of the time, I put all of my bets in before the show starts. And if there's bad bets, then I cancel them. Ryan's got some Parx action coming up. 156 at Parx Race 4. They pop off in about 10 minutes. Moonoff says, got to get to another show, but have a profitable show. Gents, check in later. Go Stros. I hope you win all your bets. Unless if you take the Astros, I hope they fucking lose again. Shout out to Moonoff. Make sure you guys follow him on X. Always giving out winners. He's doing a bunch of shows. Shout out to Moonoff in the building.
Your division rival has asked you to check your DMs. Check your DMs.
Jeez. Oh, jeez.
Monticello race number 6. The track is running fast. We're getting ready. It's only a 5-horse field, but we are going to fade. Now, it wasn't fading prices early, but the steam has come away from that 3. Moved back to the 9 on top and Hungry Ed. But 2 words made in USA doesn't even make sense. That's just more than 2 words. But it's Shane Taggart, the trainer and the driver. We got Royoko. Now, this is the one that I liked. We'll see what it does here. I don't want to get overzealous as I tend to do here, but this thing opened at 6-1. It ballooned up to 18-1, and it's come back down to 12-1. So I really liked that 5, Royoko, and then Courtly Jester, 7-2. The Di Benedetto opportunity to get involved with there. The Di Benedetto family esteemed and their straps racing. So we're going to go the 2-5-6. And we still got about a minute or so, I would guess, before that thing gets popping off, Razor.
Let's go. Shout out to Big Show. He DM'd me and said that's the last nice thing he's ever going to do for me because the NFL season is upon us. Once the NFL season starts, we don't talk to each other. We don't talk to each other unless we go on each other's show or something like that. But there's no good mornings anymore. There's no good nights. I hope you have good luck. No, none of that shit. I hope he sleeps bad for the next 6 months. I hope he doesn't get any sleep because the Lions shit the bed.
I believe he did comment yesterday and said there's no need to wait till the football season starts. You guys can start as soon as you're ready to stop with the pleasantries. He's ready. He stays ready, so he doesn't have to get ready. That's life in the 313.
I will give him one last shout out. Make sure you guys follow the Locker Room Talk podcast over on X. Make sure you check them out on all social medias, Spotify, all that stuff. Shout out to Big Show. Appreciate you, my guy. Thistledowns, we are 1 minute away from Thistle. 2 minutes away from Finger Lakes, 7 minutes away from Parx. Gene's got some Finger Lakes action. Race 3, 135 Exacta box and Tri-box. Dan H says Fan Duel is kicking off. Pace to be forward at 6 furlongs. Give me the 5. Big Sally win place over at Fan Duel. Got Monticello popping off. You got Poconos Downs getting ready to go. You got Thistle headed towards the gate. You got Fan Duel in a minute. You got Finger Lakes in a minute. You got Parx in 6 minutes.
Yeah, I stayed off of Pocono. This one looked a little bit like Santa Anita. Although some of these numbers have kind of right-sized there. Everything was 7-2 or 8-5. Now Fortunata is 5-2. I like Strawberry Fields and Napolitano. I'm not gonna move. Well, let's see. I don't think I'm gonna move on it.
Also, did you see who won the big race at Saratoga on Saturday? Who the winning jockey was?
Yeah, it was your boy. I saw it. Speaking of not liking Santa Anita.
I mean, he told me. Look, I'm even wearing the same shirt that I saw him in.
Dude,
he told me, like, Delaware Park is way better than Santa Anita. I don't know why I ever go back.
I saw you post that, and then I was laughing, and I was like, how foolish of me. You talked about that, dude, all fucking stream. There's no reason. At some point, you just got to say, all right, I got to put this guy in. Even if I don't want to, I got to put him in there because, I mean, shit. That was cool.
He's been winning ever since I said hello to him. I don't know if it's me or not, but if you're a jockey and you want to win, you better talk to me.
Better talk to Ray.
It is funny, though. It was I think it was Julio Hernandez. Julio Hernandez, the jockey at Delaware Park. I was recording him as they were walking out, and he said, you better put me on your ticket. Watch me win. That motherfucker won.
Really?
So I'm recording him as he's walking back in. And he's like, I told you to put me on your ticket.
Dude, that's awesome. That's awesome.
That's what I love about Delaware Park not being like the biggest park, because you get to know all the jockeys, you know all their names, what they look like, and they get familiar with you as long as you like go enough. So it's pretty cool. Oh, and Jamie Rodriguez, shout out to Jamie Rodriguez. He told me he was scrolling through YouTube and he saw me on there. He's like, wait a minute, I know that guy. So shout out to Jamie Rodriguez. He saw the show. He subscribed to the channel.
That's cool.
I gave him a bunch of sunglasses, a bunch of koozies. Told him to share them with the jockeys.
That's cool.
I just started talking to the starter, the guy who presses the button and opens the gate. I just started talking to him about 2, maybe 3 weeks ago. And he's going to let me come up close with him so I can get video of it and stuff.
That's cool.
So that'll be cool, too. Also, shout out to Lynn Ashby. She's a trainer, and she's from Delaware, like 15 minutes from where I live. She's right around the corner, and she's going to let me come in the paddock area with her the next races too. Shout out to Lynn Ashby.
Jeez, you're working your way on up. You're one step away from being part of the fertility process.
Yeah. Thistledowns race 3. They are off and racing. Shout out to TBE. Shout out to Redbeard. He lands in the Rams play September 8th. Go Rams, go. Thistledowns race 3. The 8 is out front. Awesome Sun Fun. Awesome Sun Fun. The 8 leads the way. Here comes the 6 on the outside. Heart of an Angel. Your big favorite at 3 to 5 is in second. He's about a length back from the lead. Down the final stretch they go, and the 8 is out front. Come on, 8! Open up on him! Don't let this 6 catch him, you motherfucker! Go! Yeah! Let's go! We catch the pick 3! The pick 3, the 8, $417 for the dollar pick 3 at Parx. Dollar pick 3, $417.60. Press the button. we cashed the pick 3 at Thistle Downs. We cashed the pick 3 at Thistle. And it's right there in the chat. There it is, right there for all of you. It cost $36 and it paid $417. We
Nice
also
job.
cashed the exacta 86 exacta, and that's going to pay 38 to 1. 38 to 1. We cashed the exacta as well. Anthony says, cash it, go 8. Elaine says, go 8. Let's go. The 8 opened up on them at a big price, 14 to 1. 14 to 1, and now we're alive in the pick 4. We're alive in the pick 4, and this thing should pay. This thing should pay. Let's go. That is what we needed. That is what we needed. We got to head right over to the Parx, though. We ain't got time to slap hands. Parx Race 4. They're probably loading up in the gate already. They are loading up in the gate here at Parx. Parx Race 4. I'm on the 1, 4, and 5. You play anything in this one, Mike?
No, sorry, I gotta deal with this thing over here.
Oh, no worries. 1, 4, 5 for me. 1, 4, 5 for me. And I know we didn't get another member yet. I know we didn't get the 60 likes, but I'm going to take another shot anyway. 400 to 1. Cheers to everybody.
Great job. Great bomb.
Whew. Let's go. We said today was a great day to have a great day. We are going to be alive to the pick 4.
Great day to have a great day. Why not? Why not us?
Let's go. It starts with the horses, and we end it with the Dana Contender Series. Parx Race 4. They are off and racing. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got 80 plus people in the chat. We are live on Sports Money. We are live on RazorSharpPicks. If you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below and subscribe. Subscribe, like, and join. Become a goddamn member. Parx Race 4. The 3's out front. Lulinda. The 3 leads the way on the inside. Here comes the 4 on the outside. Anna Rocks. Anna Rocks now leads the way as they hit the quarter pole in 24.36. 24.36. They played the 4, leading the way. Here comes the 3 in second on the inside, and the 6 is in third on the outside. More Ransom. He's got a length back from the lead to go. They hit the half pole here at Parx at 48.60, and the 4 leads the way, but not for long. Here comes More Ransom, the 6 on the outside. The 6 has taken over the lead on the outside, now leads by 2. The 6 is opening up here at Parx as they turn for home. Around the final turn they go. The 4 is in second. Here comes the 5 from fourth. Now in third on the outside as they turn for home. Down the final stretch they go, and the 6 is out front. More Ransom leads the way, and More Ransom is opening up on them. And Parx continues to kick my ass. Parx Race 4. The 6 is your winner. 654 is your final. 654. We are 1 minute away from Indy. Shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis. If you haven't checked them out already, make sure you check them out today. Horseshoe Indianapolis, they have 9 races today. And their 9th race is the quarter horses. So they're covering it all. They're covering the thoroughbreds and the quarter horses. Shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis. They are 1 minute away. Indy race 1. Mike, you got some action here. What do you got?
I did. I'm rolling up. Let's go. Let's get this cash. Open it up. Why not? King Ice. King Ice should not be number 2 behind Dance Some Mo. Is what it comes down to. Look at though, chalky, right? It's only a little 5 spot to pop things off. I think 2 to 1's a fair number out there. And I'm trying to slide a price in there. Trying to slide a little price tag in there with the 6. Briar Newton. Kind of look at these, probably not the sexiest horse in the barn, if you will, but I thought there was a good price tag on there. Morning line opened up at 12 to 1, dropped down to 7 to 1. The 4 wasn't 9 to 5, but it's catching steam now 8 to 5. So hopefully the 6 comes on top of the 3 or the 4, and I'm going to make some cash off it. That 4 makes sense. I mean, it's got great class figure, class figure. Shit. But I can't go to the 7. I wanted to try to go for the big bomb. I just don't think there's enough speed in that 7 to make any moves in this thing here. I think it's going to be in the end. It's going to be in the back for a reason. 30 to 1, now 13 to 1, though. Man, you could almost just have some fun. Put a 6-7 ticket together and see if that's going to pay for you.
6-7 upgrade. Right now, 5 to 1. 5 to 1 on this. Oh, wait. I'm so excited about Thistle. I'm looking at the Thistledown race. I'm so excited because I'm alive in the pick 4. Wait till I tell you these pick 4 prices, Mike. Wait till I tell you these pick 4 prices.
Oh,
this is a pick 4. It's not a pick 5. It's a pick 4. Pick 4 at Thistle. We're live to the 3, or not the 3. We're live to the 2, 7, and 8. 2, 7, and 8. The 2 is going to pay about $450. The 7 pays $1,200, and the 8 pays $1,500.
Man,
I got some nice prices for a pick 4.
You know what? I am scratching my 3, 4, 6 action. I am going to go 3, 6, 7. I'm going to heed my own advice on Horseshoe. Sorry to do that to everybody. Everybody was diligently waiting for my numbers to be popped in the chat. I hate to do that to you.
She said, what was it again? 3, 6, 7?
3, 6, 7. Yeah, I had that other one I had in there was I just don't. I'm not here to try to catch an 8 to 5 over a 2 to 1. It's not what we're here for, Razor. Plus that 1 and that 4. Look at the time off on that 1 and the 4. I mean,
We got David in the building. What up, David? Appreciate you for joining us. Says 4 on top for me at Indy.
I get it. I think the 3 wins, though. I think the 3 is the winner here today.
Dan H also says pretty strong in the Ford Indy. Pace advantage on the 4.
Why is she off for 43 days? Plus, you got to look King's Ice. Now, here we go. Now we're seeing that movement for King Ice. Everybody's realizing, wait a minute. Tim Slap might be right. What's going on with these day off figures out there? Look at this thing. 11 starts for King Ice. 5 straight up W's. Come on. I'll take those numbers.
Horseshoe Indianapolis, they are headed towards the gate. Headed towards the gate here at
Come on.
Indy.
Give us a bomb.
And this is Horseshoe Indianapolis. Race 1. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 1. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Indy. Shout out to Blair in the building. Blair's got 3, 4, 6 over at Indy.
Look at the 1.
4, 6.
A fringe, a step away from scratching them out of there. It's been off too long. 64 days is too long to remember how to get back into the canal there, as Jose likes to call him. Look at the 1. He's whipping it on the outside. That's a new move.
Also, shout out to TBE Racing. I'm not sure why it didn't pop up, but it does say we got a new member. So shout out to TBE for
What up,
becoming
TBE?
a Cash It Club Platinum member.
Woo!
Cheers to TBE.
I like how that thing just keeps looping too. It's just. And they're up.
Cheers to TBE. Joining the Platinum Club.
Wants the whole enchilada, not just a
Wants
little
it
bit
all.
of it.
Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 1. They are off and racing. And take it and run. The 7 leads the way on the inside rail. The 1, Dan Samo, is in second. And shout to Kyle says, what's up, everyone? Loving the energy. Razor, shout to Kyle in the building.
What does my energy suck, Kyle? Am I not bringing enough energy, Kyle? Trying, my dude. It's early.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. Also, the invite's open to everybody. If anyone wants to come on the stream, that is the link. Come on stream. Show us your energy. Show us what you got. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 1. The 7 is out front. Take it and run. Here comes the 1, Dan Samo. Dan Samo is in second on the outside. And here comes the 6, Friar Newton. Friar Newton is in third on the outside. And King Ice, he's trying to split some hairs down the center of the track. Here comes the 4, Weelaka. Weelaka on the far outside. He's trying to swoop the field as they turn her home. Down the final stretch they go. And the 1 is in the front. Here comes the 3, King Ice. King Ice is taking over the lead. And King Ice, your even money favorite is your winner. 3-1-4. 3-1-4.
Wouldn't 6 and 7 were rats, Razor. Rats.
I'm going to have to make a new rat button. Rat button coming soon. Shout out to AOD, says Racing with Goats. What up, AOD?
Hey, yo. What up? Hey, yo. It's good to see you.
Join us over on Sports Money. Shout out to AOD.
Let's go.
Let's see here. Indy 3146 was your final. Up next, we head back over to Thistle and Parx. We got Thistledowns race 4, where I'm alive in the pick 4. I'm alive in the pick 4 here at Thistle. Thistledowns race 4. I'm alive to the 2, 7, and 8. 2, 7, 8. Don't forget, I'm also alive in the pick 3. Pick 3 and the pick 4. The pick 3 payouts for the 2, $77. The 7, $233. The 8, $330 for the dollar pick 3. We're also live in the 50-cent pick 4. The 2 pays $431. The 7 pays $11.94. And the 8 pays $15.52 for the 50-cent pick 4. We are 9 minutes away from Thistle. Mike M., are you playing anything in this one?
I'm not. I'm trying to get into this Pocono Downs spot here. We're just about to pop off here. Let's see.
Also, I did join the Pub Sports Survivor contest today. Did you join those?
No, I did not.
I didn't join the Cappers contest. Or is anyone allowed to join yours? Or is that like...
Yeah. Anybody can join the one that we're doing.
Oh, yeah, I need that link. Is that the Cappers contest or Survival?
It's a couple things. There's a couple options to it. There's 3 different packages you can go with. The Survivor, straight up Survivor pool. Then there's a next tier that you can get into a pick'em, a playoff pick'em, and a second chance Survivor. And then there's one that's got prop bets for like the Thanksgiving weekend and week 17, a bunch of different. I think there's 11 packages in the top tier one. So something I've been doing for about 10 years now. 10 years we've been in this thing here, and great paydays, cheap entries, and not just some BS. They legitimately do pay. They did a golf contest. The first year they did a golf contest. I think it cost me $20 to get in for a golf Survivor. And they had the majors as well. I think I zapped them. I want to say it was almost $7,500 off a $20 entry. And then 3 days later, PayPal, hey, you just got a big chunk of cash. It was awesome.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Yeah, I can't join the Cappers contest because they want the picks in Saturday nights. And you know me, I'm big on line movement and all that stuff, so I don't make my bets until 10 in the morning on Sunday. So I couldn't join the Cappers contest.
I joined Circa this year.
What's the deadline for those picks?
I think it was 1:00 on Saturday.
Oh, so they got to be in early too, huh?
Yeah.
Yes, that's the only thing for me is I'm big on the line movement and all that shit.
Of course, yeah, me too. You know I am. I'm all about that, but I feel like I can get some early look at it. Just kind of thinking for football, particularly like sharp bettors, professional bettors that I think the lines would be concerned most with about that are betting it a week or two in advance.
Yeah.
So I do think even though it's a smaller ticket count, you'll still kind of get some indication of maybe not where's the public betting and that, but at least who's dropping respected action that you can kind of lead off of. But I'm with you, man. I don't even like to look until like 12:30 on, and it's always the anxiety level goes like through the roof because we're up, rocking UFC all Saturday night, be 3 a.m. or whatever. I got to get up, it's different, right? I don't have any kids, so I get up whenever the fuck I feel like it. And on Sundays in football season, it's usually a struggle at noon. I'm like, I still got the blurry eye. So it's, we roll till almost 4 a.m. sometimes on those Saturdays. And it's hard. It's hard to get up that early and get football in. But the anxiety level as you get ready to place those bets, it's like, all right, let me see. And then I almost prefer to bet the 4 o'clock and 8 o'clock windows more than the 1 o'clocks, just because I feel like I get trapped in those ones a lot.
Yeah.
But I'm going to
Sunday night, Monday night are my favorite because that's when the public, they all try.
Oh, yeah. Especially, Sunday and Mondays, right? Because like my locals bookie weeks end on Sunday. I think some people have them end on Monday or not, but still like Sunday night, the bailout, everybody's hammering away trying to find a way to get their money right. And then Monday's like the same thing. You're starting a new week. You're trying to make it right before. I've been there. I've been in those spots.
Oh, yeah.
I'm excited. College this weekend and Thursday. There are a truckload of games on Thursday. I wasn't expecting to see that many games. I'm also not big into those early conference breakdowns and shit like that too, because it's like, you don't really know. You're just kind of filling time. And it's exciting to talk about it and it gets me jacked up. But like by the time we get to, it's 2 days from now. Now it's like, I got to start digging in for sure. Now it's time to get serious.
Yeah. The best game on the board is what? The North Carolina game?
I think so. Yeah. Which should be a good game, right? How could they not be? But we saw Dogs go 4-0 to start college football off. 4-0 for Dogs, which is unbelievable. And here's an easy take-it-home note for you guys. I'll give you guys a little trick of the trade. When you pop on Twitter and you see these assholes on any sport, doesn't matter, unless it's actually dancing. If you see them dancing, trying to get loose before the game, fighting, it's big for the MMA. It worked. You saw Florida State was dancing all over the place. They're too tight. They're too wound up, and everyone's telling them, loosen up, get loose. Start to get a feel for what the hell's going on. And those are the teams you want to fade. You saw that certainly take place just the other day with Florida State losing outright to Georgia Tech, man.
Is that why the 49ers keep choking near the Super Bowl? Because they dance their way out to the field? Is that why?
Did you see the what is it? The Super Bowl teams, the Super Bowl team that lost, the team that lost the Super Bowl the year before, just how horrible they do in week 1. I think they're 4-11 their last 15 against the spread. Maybe I'm off on that, but in any event, the first 4 weeks of the season, they're terrible, and it takes some time to get their shit going again too. So a couple things to look for. The Niners are definitely a mash unit right now too. My understanding is a lot of injuries.
And they got that big game Monday night.
Big.
Against the Jets.
Yeah. And the Jets, a lot of people have picked the Jets to win the AFC East. Aaron Rodgers is back. He's healthy. We know he's a quitter. He quit on them Packers, but
that's going to be – everyone's going to be betting the under in that game. Jets, Niners, prime time.
Shit. A little chalky at Pocono there. The 647, the unofficial results. 647. Chalk. All of that
Got my dad in the building. Says good afternoon, everyone.
What's up, Bernie? Oh, that's 7 though. Tony Soprano. 45-1. Woo.
Eagles made a bunch of pickups this offseason, didn't they?
Dude, I mean, the biggest, right? Saquon Barkley? What? Let's fucking go. Let's go.
Some big ones, right?
Some James Bradbury move out there. They're saying they're trying to outright release this guy. They wanted to trade him, but nobody wants him. So they're looking to drop this guy here at the deadline to make the roster cut.
Man, so the Eagles made a bunch of improvements, signed a bunch of players. The Packers, they just re-signed the players that they already had. We didn't get any new players. And you're telling me the Eagles are only -2.5? Oh, less than Eagles only have to win by a field goal, Mike? Is that what you're telling me?
I mean, yeah, if you want to take point in time right now and you look at it, sure. But if you recall, part of the reason Aaron Rodgers wanted to get the hell out of there is because they just kept releasing everybody. At some point, you got to sign who's left. Your old mother cupboard. And there ain't shit left in the cupboard. You got to sign them up out there. So, of course, they went and re-signed everybody. Come on.
Does the lime seem fishy to you at all?
Not really. I haven't looked at it too much. But you know what? Now that you're fucking talking about it, I'll look at it right now. Let's look at this cash flow since we're talking about this thing. A lot of people want to fade. For some reason, the Eagles just get a lot of hate. They want to fade away on this team. No cash flow splits on this thing at this point either. +1.5 is moving. +2.5 now for the Packers. +2.5. About to be a +3, it looks like. About to see +3. I mean, shit. +3. Should be a tight game. They re-signed everybody. Give me a field goal to take the Packers? Are they giving out free money in Brazil? Did we miss our ticket?
My dad says Packers will be lucky if they get in the end zone.
Damn right, Bernie.
Redbeard says Eagles played great this weekend, Razor. How'd the Eagles do this weekend?
I don't spend a lot of time watching preseason. Oh, stop it, Redbeard. Stop it. They're 26-3 to the Vikings. What are they supposed to do? Go show everybody their fucking playbook? It's the Vikings. The Vikings actually, I was going to quarterback the Vikings, but I had my phone turned off and I missed the phone call. So, I mean, come on. The Eagles weren't going out there to go. Come on. They didn't look too bad against the preseason champions in the Baltimore Ravens, 16-3. They didn't look too bad against them Pats with nobody starting at 14-3. What do you want to do? We're trying out special teams players right now. 26-3 is just fine.
Ryan's got some Parx action in the chat. 1, 2, 8. Also, my dad says Razor's son is the Eagles fan. I have pictures, and that's why the kids aren't allowed to go to Nana pop-ups anymore. They dress my kids up in Eagles stuff and then send me pictures while I'm away.
Well, listen, I mean, don't lead him astray. Let Bernie get him back on the course correction out there, you know? Bernie will take care of it.
Oh, Redbeard's a Cowboys fan.
Oh, geez. Oh, well, now it makes sense, Redbeard. Now it makes sense. I mean, things are going so well in Jerry world that the fans are saying they want Jerry to step down. He's got a comment on that he won't step down. That's how well they're doing.
They just paid all that money to a wide receiver just to lose. That's embarrassing.
They got a lot of me monsters down there in Dallas. I want to be the highest paid. I want to be the guy getting all the passes. Me. Where's the we, Redbeard? Where's the we?
They said he's making like $65 a minute.
That sounds like a week 2 injury. Man.
But he was still on his rookie contract. That's the crazy part.
Dallas needs to flip the old reset switch. Wasn't it yesterday? I think yesterday was the national Tony Romo lost his job for Dak Prescott Day, if I'm not mistaken. Took that big hit, busted his back all up. And frankly, Tony's better in the booth than on the field.
And I still remember when he dropped that extra point field goal kick. He tried to run for the end zone. Man, some great Cowboy moments.
Things you love to see.
Also, we're at 60 likes, so it's shot time. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share and subscribe. They are loading up in the gate at Thistle. Cheers to 60 likes. Once we get to 70, we will take another one. Woo. 60 likes. Once we get to 70 likes, we will take another one. We also take a shot every time we get a new member. You can gift a membership or become a member. And every time we get a new member, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. So don't forget to hit that join button down below. Mike, that's what I meant to tell you too. You got to copy your link and post it in your description of your videos because people that watch it on their phones, they can't become members.
Oh, boy.
Thistledowns race 4. They are off and racing here at Thistle. Thistledowns race 4. The 2 is shot out to the front. Henry the Cat on the inside, but here comes the 4 foreign. Down the center of the track in second. Now leads the way by a nose. Here comes Upgrade. The 7 on the outside now takes the lead. 7, 2, 4, 8. Those are your top 3 horses. Those are your top 4 horses. As they turn for home, Henry the Cat leads the way. But here comes our 7 and 8 on the outside. They are coming around the final turn. Come on, beat this motherfucking cat. The 2 is out front. The 7 and 8 are in second. Those are our top 3 horses. But the favorite is your winner. 287. 287 is your final at Thistle. 287. Pick 3 pays $77.90, and we cash the pick 4, $431.
Woo! Damn, Razor. Fire.
Let's go. We cashed the pick 4. I would have loved the 7 and 8 on top, but we will take Henry the Cat as the 2 is your winner. We head right over to Parx Race 5. And here at Parx Race 5, I am on the 3, 7, and 9. 379 exacta box, 379 try over at Parx 379. You find anything here at Parx Race 5, Mike?
I don't. I dropped Finger Lakes in there, and I'm going to get in on this Pocono. I hate to do this. Tyler Butter is in the 5 and the track favorite at 1-9, but look at the fucking prices across the slate on this thing. Woo!
And where's that at, Pocono?
Pocono, race 6.
Hey, 1-9 on the 5.
Yep. I'll take a shot. Just skipping right around my guy, T-Butt.
Over at Parx Race 5, they are off and racing here at Parx. Shout to Tyson Cook in the building. Says, I always pick a sleeper team to make the playoffs, and he's picking the Denver Broncos this year. He says, Bo Nix looks good. Parx Race 5, the 1 Splendor Beauty has shot out to the front, leads the way on the inside rail. The 5 Vine Jet is in second on the outside at 8-1 as they hit the quarter pole and 23.64. 1, 5, 2, 6. Those are your top 4 horses here at Parx. The 1 Splendor Beauty's out front and leads the way on the inside. The 5 is still there in second. Here comes Roan Mountain. The 2 in third on the inside rail. The 6 Spites the Red is in fourth on the outside as they make their way towards the final turn. They hit the half pole 47.36. And the 1 still leads the way. Here comes a big move from the 5 on the outside now in second. The 2, Roan Mountain, is trying to find the inside rail, and he does as they turn for home. The 2 now leads the way on the inside. The 5 Vine Jet is down the center. Here comes Flat Out flying the 3 on the far outside. 5 down the center, 2 on the inside, but the 3 on the outside, he flies by, and it's a 3-2-5. 3-2-5 is your final at Parx. 3-2-5. We are 4 minutes away from Indy. Any of your races popping off before then, Mike?
Pocono, I went to the 1-4-7-8. I'm only going to do an exacta in this one. Just big payday here. I don't want to get overly invested in case my guy Tyler Butter makes it happen. And we're just about probably 2 minutes away from that one popping off. So I was putting that in. I did not see Finger Lakes. Let's scroll down and see what happened. And I always get so excited. I scroll down, I see Yonkers, I see Meadowlands. I'm like, man, got to race all day.
You got Harrington at 4:30. Yonkers at 7. You got Woodbine 7:10.
Woodbine Mohawk was the victim on Saturday. That one I hit him for a couple of them. I was looking the next day. I was like, "Whoa!" Totally forgot. I got involved in that.
And what time is your stream going to go tonight?
Probably go till about 10:30, I would imagine. 10:30. It's kind of the Dana White Contender Series, just 5 fights, so kind of shorter, sweeter, and to the point, as opposed to a nice 14-fight card that we see on Saturday. So, we're in and out of that thing by 3 hours, 3-hour show.
Just thinking if hopefully I have some time to come on tonight, I might have to cap some Cinnabon before I come on.
Yeah.
Cinnabon pops off around 8:30.
Saw that. Cinnabon. Running Aces. Yonkers. Isn't Mountaineer the quarter horses? Doesn't Mountaineer do a lot of quarter horses?
No, they're thoroughbred regular horses. I know it's funny. I used to do the night shows covering Mountaineer.
I remember. All right, we're loading up at Pocono. It's going to be a lot of fun. And look at this. Tyler Butter was 1-9, has moved to 4-5. I think this field's alive. Empty nest to 3 after you talked about the Eagles nest had my attention, but only because of the way you said it. That it caught my attention. So let's see what happens here. We're getting ready. They're getting snout the gate. This could be a nice little bomber. That 3 though. Look at that. Tyler's moved to 1-1, dead on. The 3 has moved to 5-2. I hope I don't regret not doing the try in this one, but let's go. Let's make some money here at Pocono. Race number 6. They're snap the gate, and the gate is pulling away. Here we go. Early movement. We see the 7 trying to get out there in front. The 5 making that push, though. The 5, 6-5 closed on this thing. The 7 is just trotting away right off the pop. The 7, Badlands Shuffle, moved all the way down to 6-1. The Badlands Hanover Barn. The 1, the 4, the 7, and the 8 is what we're looking for. The 7, Badlands Shuffle. There's the 5. Uga Chaka. Uga Chaka. Thanks for putting all those fucking vowels in there. The 1, 4-1, Warrawee Brook. And the 4, Sasha. We're lined up okay here to start this thing off. We just need Uga Chaka. Blow a tire, safely lose a little inflation in the tire, have to pull back on the reins and check himself out of this one. Sometimes that happens when you got that big 1-9, but the 7 out front, Badlands Shuffle, the 5, the 1, and the 4, there hasn't been any move. They're making the drafting commitment at this point, 56-second half. No movement whatsoever. There is a gray pony alert. There's a gray pony alert. We've learned on this show that gray ponies are bred with extra stamina. Sounds absolutely ludicrous. But I believe it's true. I want it to be true. I believe it's true. On the 5, Uga Chaka. Tyler don't care if he has to pass on the outside. He don't care. He'll pass wherever. He's just going to pass. Now we're going down the final stretch. Here's where the money's made. Tyler's trying to open up. Don't open up, Tyler. Don't open up, Tyler. Tyler, you fuck. 5-1-7-4. Man.
The one time you don't want him to win.
Man, we were right there.
So close. Muhammad wants to know the Parx results. 3-2-5-7. 3-2-5-7 was the final at Parx. 3-2-5-7. We got Lou in the building. Says, what up, fools?
Lou Betcha, my dude. How you doing, Lou? Hope all is well. Lou might know a little something about Pocono Downs. The 1, the 7, and the 4. Worst part about that, if I had just played that chalky 5, it actually became a better number. And the try is probably going to be, I'd imagine the try is going to be decent.
Damn, for real?
Oh, well. That's not like this here.
Indy, they are headed towards the gate. Headed towards the gate here at Indy. See how many likes we're at. We got to get to 70 likes. We're at 61. 61 likes. We got to get to 70 likes. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, don't forget to hit that like button down below. If you're watching on Sports Money, don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe, and join And if you're watching on RazorSharpPicks, don't forget to like, subscribe, and share the video. Don't forget, not this Thursday, next Thursday, we have NFL Week 1. Baltimore Ravens headed to Kansas City to take on the Chiefs in the big NFL matchup that we have you covered on. Play-by-play, live reactions. We're going to be giving out live bets and more. Make sure you tune in next Thursday right here on Racing with Razor, RazorSharpPicks channel, and Sports Money. We are going to be live next Thursday. It's going to be a good one. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 2. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate. Shout out to Lucky Power in the building. Says, what up, fellas? Smash the like button. What up, Lucky? Here at Indy Race 2, they are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 2. They head around the first turn, and the 3 is out front. Total Heart. Total Heart, the 3 is out front, leads the way at 6-1. The 5, My Sweet Love, is in second on the outside. And here comes the 1 in third, D. Lorraine. As they hit the quarter pole in 25.29. Total Heart still leads the way, and he leads by a length and a half over My Sweet Love. That's not Your Sweet Love. That is My Sweet Love in second on the outside. Here comes the 4 down the center of the track at 8-1. The 4 in third. The 1 is in fourth on the inside. And Coop Shoot, the 6 is in fifth on the far outside as they hit the half pole in 49.70. The 3, Total Heart, is out front. Leads by a half a length. The 5, My Sweet Love, is in second. And D. Lorraine is in third on the inside rail. 3, 5, 1, 4, 6 is your order as they turn for home. Around the final turn they go, and the 3 leads the way. Here comes the 5 on the outside, My Sweet Love. 3, 5, those are your top 2, and that's going to be the race. 3 on the inside, 5 on the outside. Here comes the 1 in third, but the 5 on the outside is going to be a loser. The 3 on the inside is your winner. 3, 5, 1. 3, 5, 1. Let's bring on your next guest. I'm not sure what his name says, but it looks like solicitor from Delaware. Let's bring him on. Guillermo Zertucci in the building. What up?
You like that, right? What's up, brother?
My guy, how you
What's
been?
up, Mike?
How's
Mr.
vacation?
Zertucci, how are you? Hope all is well.
Man, everything's awesome, bro. I can't complain, man.
Good dude.
Yeah.
I heard
What's
you're on
good?
vacation. Where are you at?
Home?
Oh, a little staycation. That's nice.
Yeah, a little. You know, Eli's in town, so I took a couple weeks off to hang out with him, play a bunch of golf. You know, just relax before he gets shipped out. So
Nice. How's he doing?
he's good. He's right here. Come here, Eli.
I'm not going to notice him with his haircut.
Right, yeah, absolutely.
What's going on? What's going on? How you doing?
Yeah, my guy. Look at it, though.
What's happening?
Brother.
Everything good?
Oh, man. How you been?
Fantastic. Doing good. Ready to go out to deployment. Next stop, San Diego.
Oh,
Nice.
man. San
Yeah,
Diego.
hell yeah.
How was Florida?
Oh, the weather? I can't say that on air, but it was bad. It was bad. Definitely wouldn't want to go back, but hey, it's not my choice. You know, wherever the Navy sends me, I go. So
But you started in what? Chicago, right?
Chicago, I went from -12 to 90 pure humidity. I was like, oh, was
If you
bad.
had to
But,
go back to one, which would you go? Chicago or
oh,
Florida?
Chicago for sure. That Florida heat and humidity was just that air was just gross.
It's different.
That air was gross. But good to be back. Hope y'all cash and just keep attacking these ponies. You know. Good luck, y'all.
Good to see you, man. Man, shout out to Eli. Guillermo, you looking at any horses here? What you going on, my friend?
You know what? I'm gonna jump on with you. Let's get it going.
Let's.
Where we at? Horseshoe?
Horseshoe actually just ended. 3-5-1 was the final. 3-5-1.
So we're on Fan Duel?
I did not handicap Fan Duel. The next race for me would be Thistle.
Okay, let me jump over to Thistle.
5.
How you been? How's the family, dude?
Oh, real good. Harper's kindergarten. We meet the teacher tomorrow.
Nice.
So we have to go to the school tomorrow.
That
And then starting next week, the school is actually right behind my house. So, like, if I throw her over the fence, that's like in the school parking lot. So we live so close to the house that I'll be walking here to school in the morning. So that'll be cool. I'll get to walk her to school. And then I'm going to have to take like a 10-minute break from the show. Like 3:40, 3:45, school's over. So I'll pick her up. So that'll be cool.
Miss those days.
Yeah, man. They're getting big fast. They're getting
They go
big
too fast. Enjoy it. I told you, man. Enjoy it. Time flies.
And man, her little brother, god damn, he's an asshole. I'll tell you that.
That's funny because my youngest grandson, he's a bully to his 2 older sisters, so I know what you're talking about.
Yo, it's wild.
Right?
It's like a hate-love relationship.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. They don't let no one get near him, but he's always fucking bashing them over the head with something.
Man, it's funny though, and he tries to hide and cover his face to not look at you. It's funny as hell. he knows he's bad as hell too.
Oh man, that's the worst.
We got Thistledowns coming up. We've cashed back-to-back pick 3s. We just cashed the pick 4 at Thistle, so we are live in this pick 3 as well. Here at Thistledowns, race 5. I have the 2, 3, and 6.
How do you not bet the 3, right?
Individually. Not going to play the race individually, but I am alive in the picks 3 here.
Okay.
What were you saying, G?
I said, how do you not want to bet that 3? Austrian Navy.
Austrian Navy right now at 9-5. Ryan says, Razor, what's that white stuff in the background on G's video?
Oh, it's from it was my granddaughter's birthday a month ago. My wife decorated the dining room with balloons.
I think he's talking about your window, the white stuff out there. It looks like chalk is out.
Get out of who said this? Hold on. There's no chalk over here. We're in Delaware.
Who said that?
We're at Del Mar.
You know who said that one.
Oh, Ryan knew it. Had to be Ryan.
We got Thistledowns, race 5, 4 minutes away. 4 minutes away from Thistle. Mike, do any of your harness races pop off before Thistle?
Yes, sir. We got Pocono race 7. Disappointed. Tyler Butter gets the dub. Tyler Butter still sitting on that 2 at this point at 15-1, but we're going to go 4, 6, 7. Pay the price. Barn credit. Braxton Boyd, I think, is due for this one here. 4, 6, 7. And then Dusty Dungarees with George Napolitano. There's some Finger Lakes action in there as well. Finger Lakes is going to pop off in 5 or 6 minutes as well. So Pocono is going to be the next one on deck for us. Tyler does it again. Good set.
How'd you guys do Saturday?
Not bad.
Talking about Saratoga?
Saratoga, yeah.
Nothing big.
No.
Yeah, nothing great. I didn't get my ass kicked, but I did lose some money.
They were focused on the wrong track at Saratoga. It was Saratoga Harness that was paying bombs.
Was it really?
Oh, yeah. 250 to 1 exactas.
Well, you know why Fierceness won, right?
Why? Tell me. I got to hear this.
Well, I don't know if you can see the screen right now, but
Oh,
my guy Johnny V. I talked to my guy Johnny V when he was at Delaware Park.
So,
and he told me, he said, I'm going to show you how much more I love Delaware than Santa Anita. He said, I'm going to win this race for you. And that's what he told me.
Guess you didn't bet him.
And I didn't fucking bet him.
Come on, man.
My dad did, though. My dad did.
Good. Yeah, I saw that. I saw your dad bet him. That's cool.
My dad said, you just saw him. You got a picture with him. I'm betting him. And my dumbass just passed on him.
That was a tough race. That was a good race. I actually I had a chance to watch it. That was a good race, too. Who'd you have?
What's that?
Who did you bet? Did you have you bet a bomb or?
I had second and third. I had a big price, the 5, but he was trying to go fucking gate to wire. Who was that? Batten, what's his name?
Batten down or something like that. Yeah.
The 5. He was supposed to have the late pace. Instead, he tried to go gate to wire.
Nah.
But I had Anna to win.
Ooh, I remember Kev said he liked her too.
Yeah. But I had second and third, and then I don't even know what happened to the fucking 5. The 5 tried to go gate to wire and then just died at the end.
And you just took a picture with Johnny. Wow.
Yep.
Unbelievable.
My dumbass.
At least your pops did it. That's a good thing.
It was great because the spot I got, there's no one around. I kind of went in the cut to get a picture with him.
Okay.
You got to know the secret spots.
Yeah. I think it's only you and maybe 10 other people that go there.
Nah, there's 15.
Okay. All right.
Maybe 16.
On the weekend?
And then, of course, Johnny Velasquez won the big race.
Yeah. That guy's such a good rider, dude.
The only thing I didn't like is how he just sat up top and just sat in the area where the jockey's sitting, no one can go with him or see him or take pictures with him. The only time he was out walking around is when he was walking back from after the race.
Okay.
I mean, maybe I'm not famous like him, so I don't know. I just feel like if I was him, a lot of people there. I mean, it's Delaware. There weren't a lot of people there, so why not just walk around and
mingle, huh?
Right. That's what I thought he was going to do. But I guess maybe if you do walk around, then you get swarmed, maybe. But
is that a bad thing?
I was going to say, if all 15 people go around him, is that a swarm or is that?
You know what it is he probably didn't want all that chalk thrown all up in his face, and he's not going to be able to see. I hear there's a lot of chop over there. I'm just saying.
Yeah, he did go up as a pretty chalky favorite too. But you knew he was going to win, though. He came for one race.
Yeah.
He's not coming to Delaware for nothing.
Nah, not for a ride.
That's who was that at Figure Lakes that came down that one time? At just one race he was on. It was he was chalked, of course.
I think Jose Ortiz.
I think it was Ortiz. You're right.
Yeah.
Crushed everybody and then got the hell out of there.
Yep. Yeah, you would think let me get a couple mounts a day. Nope, just one. Probably because it's not worth racing. If they win $250. They're like, nah, I'm good.
Just going out there for a little exercise is all.
How are the purses? They got mid purses, right? Nothing big, but nothing too.
Finger Lakes, they're between.
Oh, you're talking about Finger Lakes. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not getting rich racing at Finger Lakes.
No.
Pocono, on the other hand, is a different story. Pocono 7's underway, 28-second quarter. Drafting positions. The truck is lapping the field.
What up, Keith?
The 4 pay the prices out front. There's the 6 Barn Credit. The 5 a million Holdo at 12-1. And then the 2, there's Tyler in the Prairie Nugget. Switched out of the 6 Silk to get to the 2 Silk. He's 34-1. Who is this making a big move on the outside? Is that the 1 coming out of nowhere? It is the 1, Sir Hiss, battling with the front of the field right now. The 4, the 1, the 6, battling for first place right now. The 4 on the inside trying to make that final turn. Is the whip out? Nope. He looks like he pushed the gas pedal, though. He pushed the gas pedal. Taking that inside lane as they make that final turn. Here we go. Get ready. Get set. We're racing Sir Hiss. Battling, but can't seem to find the groove. There we go. Sir Hiss, the big track favorite, is kicked into gear now. The 6, though, battling. The 6, the 1, the 6, and the 5 are going to finish her off. 1-6-5 finish. 1-6-5. I'll tell you what, 1-6 is going to pay 11-1, but that 5 rolled in there at 12-1 as well.
Shout out to Cheech, heading to work. Shout out to Cheech. I appreciate you, my friend. Shout out to Keith in the building. Dave G in the house as well. Thistledowns race 5. They are off and racing here at Thistle. Thistledowns race 5. The 3 has shot out to the front. Austrian Navy at even money leads by 2. In second, Aphrodite, the 4, the 2 at 4-5 is in second. Here comes the 6 in third on the inside rail as they turn for home. 3, 2, 6, those are your top 3. And the 3 out front, Austrian Navy, is your winner. Even money. Even money, the 3 is your winner. 3, 2, 6. 3, 2, 6 is your final.
Boys, I gotta dip for a minute to go. I gotta go dip and hit this Sharpie thing. I'll be right back. Give me like 15 minutes.
All right, man. Appreciate you.
See you boys in a few.
We do cash the pick 3 at Thistle. The pick 3 to the 3 is going to pay a nice 80-1. 80-1. Our ticket costs $27, and we turn it into 80. Like our guy K. Reed says, you take that, you flip it over, and you roll it over into the next.
Roll over money.
Finger Lakes is up next, race 5. Did you bet anything in this one, G?
Not yet. I'm gonna look at it. I'm just going race by race like with you. So
yeah, Finger Lakes, I didn't cap today. They were pretty chalky.
okay.
You also got Fort Erie race 1 coming up. Actually, they're loading up in the gate already over at Fort Erie. So the next race, it looks like you got a little bit of time, would be Parx.
You got 4 minutes.
You got Parx race 6 in 4 minutes. Lightning Strike says Rangers nailed race 5. Thistle hit the button. Let's go, Lightning. We are also 2 likes away from shot time. 2 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't hit that like button, don't forget to hit that like button down below. Dirty Reg says it's amazing how many jockeys there are in the network. Dirty Reg also says, I trade $27 for $80. 10 out of 10 times. Good hit, Razor. Thank you. I appreciate it. We got Parx Race 6 in 2 minutes. We are 2 minutes away from Parx Race 6. Here at Parx Race 6, I'm starting the pick 3 here and the pick 5 with the 4, 6, 7. I'm going to drop my pick 3 in the chat, but I'm starting it with the 4, 6, 7. And that is my pick 3 at Parx.
I like that 6 horse.
Wishing on a Prayer.
Yeah.
Andy Hernandez, Michael Moore. It's a 6.5 furlong race. 6.5 furlong race here. You think the 6 can go gate to wire?
Let me go back to that race.
He's got a ton of speed.
He does have speed. I think if he breaks well, yeah, why not? I mean, he's ran 6 times at this distance, ran one twice, and ran the third once. So he's been in the money 50% of the times. The 4, the favorite, 5 stars, 1 win, 2 seconds, 1 third. That horse also, let me see that one race where he won by 7. Nah, he didn't really show speed there. The numbers don't show anything.
Yeah, the 4 broke out third.
4 races back where he won by 7, he was just, it was slow fractions, 23, 48, 101. So there was no real speed there. But definitely the 6 has, I think the 6 will be out there. Is it raining over there?
At Parx? No.
Yeah. Okay.
Over at Parx, they're getting ready to load up in the gate. And now they are loading up in the gate. You betting just the 6 here to win?
No, you know what? I'm just going to watch this race only because you got 2 favorites like the last race. I mean.
Yeah. Yeah, the 6 right now, your favorite, 6-5.
Yeah. If I were to bet, I'd bet the 6 to win for sure.
They're loading up in the gate here at Parx. We are 1 like away from shot time. 1 like away from 70. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, don't forget to hit that thumbs up like button down below. Here at Parx Race 6, they're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Parx. Shout out to the 55 plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, please don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. Don't forget to hit that like button down below and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Right now we're at Parx Race 6 and the 6 is out front. Wishing on a Prayer. Wishing on a Prayer. The 6 is out front, leads the way on the inside rail. Here comes the 4 down the center, Old Head, who dropped all the way down to 2-5. 2-5 and the 4, and the 6 is at 2-1, and he leads the way by 2.5. The 4 is in second, and here comes the 1, CC Unified, in third on the inside rail to Big Price, 14-1. They hit the half pole in 46.48, and the 6 still leads the way as they turn for home. Around the final turn they go, and the 6 leads by 2. Here comes the 4 on the outside in second. And the 1, CC's in third, but the 6, Gate to Wire.
Good call.
Gate to Wire, wishing on a prayer, is your winner. 6, 1, 4.
Good
6,
call.
1, 4.
And you get the better price of the 2 favorites, so that's good. 2 to 1.
Yeah, and that
I
4.
wish you would have said 2 to 1 before they went off. Would have loaded up.
Yeah, you could have bet that one if you would have known.
Yeah, I didn't know the odds were gonna go up. Shit,
Yeah, 4, 2 to 5.
that's crazy.
Man, $23,000 was bet on the 4. The 1 put up for second, CC. So it's a 6-1-4. 6-1-4. And 8 says, great job. Single the 6 in the pick 5. 50 to win. Called it Gate to Wire, guys.
Nice hit, Dan.
Shout out to USMC Devil Dog in the building. What up, Devil Dog? After Parx, we head back over to Indy. And we head over to the turf races. We got Indy Race 3 popping off in about 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Indy Race 3. This is the start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one.
What race is it?
Indy Race 3.
Okay.
I think this race is wide open. And this is the only race that I used 4 horses in at Indy. I went with the 1, 4, 5, and 6. I really like the 6, Royal Sandrin. Royal Sandrin coming from Speightstown. This horse has a lot of late pace. 6 hasn't raced at this distance yet, but he's raced 4 times lifetime, 1 second, 2/3, and he's dropping big time in class.
Yeah, and his worst race, which was his last race, was on the turf. And back to dirt, right? Oh, it's on the turf again.
Yeah, still on turf.
Yeah, but you know what? They run on synthetic, and he ran good on synthetic, so you gotta give him another shot. And Paulo Lobo's a great trainer, dude. Great trainer.
Yeah, he got bumped as well, so I think that's why he didn't really do too good in this one. The only thing that worried me is the layoff. It is a very long layoff.
He's working good, though.
It's almost been a year, but that's why I use the horse, because the workouts have been good.
Yeah, he's doing workouts.
So I like this 6 at a big price. Right now, the 5 is your big favorite, 1 to 5.
That's the big dropper.
Yeah. That's the Brad Cox horse.
Oh, Brad Cox. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, he's racing back-to-back 120K maiden special weights. 2nd and 3rd. He was a favorite last time out on the turf, and he got 3rd by 5 lengths. But now he's dropping big time.
You said you had the 4 as well, right?
Yeah.
Or no. Okay.
Yep. Yeah, this is the race. I did a $2 exacta, $2 try, and a $1 superfecta, 1, 4, 5, 6.
You know, I'm gonna bet the 4 to win. Let me take a shot on this 4 horse. I like the way he looks.
Redemption Spite.
Out of Speightstown.
This is the other Lobo horse.
Yeah.
He's also dropping back down. Also in distance, too.
He's cutting back. I love the cutback. He ran good at it. This race is a mile? Yeah, the second race, 2 races back, he ran a hell of a race at a mile.
Yeah. And it was at this track, too.
This track, on the turf. And again, 7-2. Let's get it. Let's get it.
This one is a really big price. Speed Institute. Speed Institute's going from dirt to turf. He's only raced on turf one time and he shit the bed.
Well, it looks like he's bred to run on the turf. Frosted was a classic course. He ran on all the Triple Crown races. I don't know how. Let me see. He's out of Tappet. Tappets don't do too well on the turf, right?
Yeah, Frosted was more of a dirt horse.
Yeah, he was definitely a dirt horse.
Honor Lady looks like did both dirt and turf.
And he's stepping up way in class, this one horse. He's been running at 50, made in 30, 30, 30. He's been doing good there. I don't know if he's going to be able to. Well, that's why they run the race, bro.
Here at Indy, it looks like they're about 1 minute away, 1 minute away from Indy. Six right now is 13-1. Looks like they're headed towards the turf here at Indy, but first, it is shot time because we have reached 70 likes. We have reached 70 likes, so that means it is shot time. Every 10 likes, we take another shot. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up button, don't forget to hit that like button down below. We took a shot for 50. We took a shot for 60. And now we get to take a shot for 70. Once we get to 80, we will take another one. 70 likes means it is shot time. Cheers to everybody. Cheers to everybody.
Salud.
Here at Indy, they're loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Indy. Race 3. Here comes the 8 on the outside. They're now in the gate. They're all set. And they're off and racing here at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 3. They're going to cross the finish line twice. And for the first time, the 2, Velobra, leads the way on the inside route. A big price, 21-1. The 2 leads the way around the first turn. They hit the quarter pole in 23.04, and the 4, Redemption Spite, is in second at 7-2, about a half length back from the lead. Now side by side with your leader. Now leads by a half a length. The 2 is dropped into second, and the 5. A handful of candies now in third. Your even money favorite. They hit the half bone 47.50, and the 1 Speed Institute is now in fourth on the inside. Here comes the 8 in fifth on the far outside at a big price, 32 to 1. The 8 now in fourth.
Come
The
on, shake them
4
up.
Redemption Spite still leads the way as they turn for home. Here
Shake 'em
comes
up.
the 5 on the outside. A handful of candy on the outside is taking over the lead.
Come on,
5,
fight
4,
back.
those are your top 2.
Fight
Here
back.
comes the 6 on the
Come on,
outside.
boy.
Royal Sandrin
Come
on the
on, boy.
outside. Come on with this 6 on the outside.
Come on with
And
the 6.
there he goes. 6, 5, 4,
Boom.
8. 6, 5, 4, 8, and the 6, Royal Sandrin gets it done. That's some bullshit. 5 to 1. 5 to 1. That is.
Man, he came flying.
And the 6, man, it was 16 to 1 when I talked to him.
Oh, you got beat out for the super too, huh?
Yeah.
You got to try it.
5, 4, 8.
Well, I can't believe they bet that horse that much, dude. Shit.
Man, we get the exact and the try, but we missed the super. And it's not going to pay enough. 6-5 pays 14 to 1. 14 to 1. We cashed the exacta. We'll cash the try, but we just missed the super. And even the 1 got bet down big time, too. The 1 got all the way down to 6 to 1.
You started at pick 3, though, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so the pick 3 is going to pay better because that 5 to 1, that's just the win money. So I think you'll be good in the pick 3.
Oh, yeah. Chambo in the building. Dan says, wow, those odds dropped. Do we have a whale in the chat? It's G. He's
No, not
the
me.
whale.
Not me. I was on the 4. Not me.
Do we have a whale in the chat?
Unless you call me fat, then that's different.
It was 16 to 1.
Yeah, that's crazy.
6-5-4. 6-5 exacta pays 14 to 1. There's an inquiry now. There's an inquiry. It says hold all tickets.
There we go.
Maybe it's on the 8. Take the 8 out of there. Put the 1 up. I don't even know where the 1 finished.
Right behind the 8.
Oh,
like
it did?
a head bob.
Oh, damn. I just saw the 6 flying, and that's why I wanted to win.
That one was tummy. Just ran out of ground.
Man, don't be on the 6, please. Don't be on the 6 and the 5. I don't want this 5 on top.
No, the way the 6 won, I don't think there's any way they can bring him down. He went so easy.
Oh, Dan thinks it might be between the 4 and the 5.
Huh.
That wouldn't be bad, but the 4
That
up
would
top.
help.
6-4-5 would be a lot better. Yeah, 6-4 would be 32 to 1 instead of 14 to 1.
And the try will pay a lot better.
Yeah. Looks like they're taking a picture with the 6, so it looks like it might not have anything to do with the 6.
That was the other Lobo horse.
Yeah,
Huh.
yeah.
Good shit. How was your vacation, dude?
Oh man, it was great. And the kids, they're at like the perfect age. Like last year when we went to the beach for the week,
Uh-huh.
it was hard with Bryson because he was so little,
Okay.
and you had to watch him 24/7. He was trying to eat the sand, falling
Wow.
over. So it wasn't the best with him sleeping at nights. But now he's a little bit older. He can play in the sand, play in the water by himself.
That's bad. That's dope.
It was probably one of the best vacations we've had in a long time.
Then you can have fun, right?
Yeah, now I can't wait till we go to Disney. We'll go to Disney next year for our vacation. So that'll be a lot of fun because the first time we went with him, he was basically a newborn, so he doesn't really he didn't really get any use out of it, but he'll love it this time. Still got to get myself to Disneyland.
We're probably gonna do that next week with Eli and the grandkids, and do a little family trip for the day.
How far is that from you guys?
No traffic, about half hour, 40 minutes maybe.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. But I'm the type of guy I like to get there when they open the gates, and I want to be the last one out. Get your money's worth, bro.
Now, is it expensive just like regular Disney World and all that shit?
Yeah, it's pricey. They get you. But out here, I don't know about over there, but here you have to make reservations to go now.
Gotcha.
So yeah.
How far in advance?
I think it's a couple days.
Okay.
Yeah.
Chambo says no change. 654 final. 654 final at Indy. No change. The trifecta paid 43 to 1, 43 to 1. So we'll make a couple bucks on it. The exacta paid 14 to 1. Bill says, "What up, Razor and peeps? What up, Bill?" Ryan says the parking at Disneyland is a bit of an issue.
So he's right. You got to park a few blocks away, but they give you a tram and they'll drop you off right in front. But yeah, he's right. It's a little pain in the ass. Unless you know the shortcuts, you know where to pull up and park. But for someone that's out of town, they don't know. They're gonna follow wherever they send them, man. I can see that.
They just pretty much like send you to the parking area, you park, and then you got to like shuttle over.
Right.
We stay on the resort when we go to Disney World.
Uh-huh.
Everywhere you just catch a bus to every spot you want to go to.
Okay. Well, we're planning on doing something like that. Yeah. The wife and I went to the grandkids, so.
To Disney World?
To Disney World.
Well, let me know. I'll give you my dad's info. He's a travel agent. He's a travel agent. He's
so I can go through him then.
Yeah, we call him Walt. He's like Mr. Disney.
Mr. Walt.
He knows everything. Let's bring our guy Mike back in the building. What up, Mike?
What up, boys? What'd I miss?
Oh man, we cashed another one at Indy. Got the exacta in the try. We had a big winner on the 6. We thought he was going to be 16 to 1. But he went up at 5 to 1, so a little disappointed there. But we still cashed the exacta, still cashed the try, so we'll take it.
All right, I cashed my 9 to 1 over there at Finger Lakes before I dipped out of there, so that was a little fun.
Nice.
I'm on this 5 at this one. I'm closing a double. I had the 3 in the last race. Austrian Navy to the 5 on his toes.
Thistledowns race 6. I'm on the 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3 at Thistledowns race 6. Thistledowns race 6. They are off and racing here at Thistle. Gene says, Razor, these political ads are going crazy today on your channel. It's like every 10 minutes. Tell Jackie Rosen, get off your channel. I apologize. I can't set my commercials and ads and all that. I apologize. Thistledowns, race 6. The 1 is out front. Uncaptured Lion. Uncaptured Lion, the 1 is out front. Here comes the 2 in second on the inside rail. Voorhees, the 2. He's starting to backpedal now, so who cares about his name? The 1, Uncaptured Lion, still leads the way as they turn for home. Open up on him, 1. Here comes the late pace on the 6 on the outside. The 1's trying to hold on, but I don't think he will. Here comes the 6. There goes. Yes, the reverse jinx works, and the 1 holds on.
Nice.
And the 1 holds on.
Nice.
I tell you what,
Uncaptured Lion.
I'd like to find the son of a bitch that invented the reverse jinx.
It was Nick Earl.
Yeah, I know he's perfected it. I wasn't sure if it was him.
And the 1 Uncaptured Lion is your winner. And that's our biggest payout with that horse, the 1. It's going to pay a nice $49.80. $49.80 for the dollar pick 3.
Bill, I think it's like 30 bucks.
We
30
turned
bucks apart.
7. What'd you say, G?
No, I was answering Bill. He said they probably charge you 50 bucks for parking. I think it's like 30 bucks. But you know what? Ryan's right. If you go to the Disneyland, the Grand California, they sell alcohol there. So that's where you want to go. It's getting better. They're catching up to Disneyland itself. So
I went down to a couple of years ago. I had a work conference down in Orlando. So they did some private stuff out there, and they took us out to Old Disney for a little private event there. Rented the whole Disney place out there. Pretty cool. Not not like rides and shit like that, but just kind of an outdoor vibe where you kind of had the Disney feel. There were some boats that you could drive around in and shit like that too, but restaurants, music, outdoors, they all had that Disney vibe too. It was cool for adults. It was a cool spot.
That's awesome.
Pocono 9, boys and girls, get them ready, get them set, get them going. They are getting gate to snout right now. Race number 9, Pocono Downs, Mohegan, Pennsylvania. Race number 9. The 8, trying to get the timing just right. And at 8 and a 6, they do look a lot alike. All right, we're rolling. The 8 I think the 8 lost his foot in the strap. He lost his foot in the strap right off the gate. We'll see if he can recover. And we're looking to get some cash here. 3, 6, and 8 being the combination that we're trying to get home today. The 5 taking that early lead. The 5, Mischievous G. 13-1. Starting off out front. Songs in the Wind, the 4. 7-5, track favorite. Loranga in the yellow silk. Our 6 horse, 9-1. And there's the 2, Sweet Secret, at 13-1. They're trotting, they're drafting, and they're trotting. Beautiful backdrop of the Pocono Mountains. Just a stone throws away from the Lehigh Tunnel, where you will not have cell phone reception, period. And they're going. We got the 4, Songs in the Wind out front. Mischievous G. Who's making the big move on the top? It's our 8, Bikini Hanover. Bikini Hanover now gunning and running out front. Gets on top of the entire field comfortably. No sweat whatsoever. And here comes our 3. Our 3 is making a move out there. Passes that 4. Mr. Marone at 15-1. Tequila Hanover, 2-1. Mr. Marone, 15-1. There's the 6. That's our 6. Hang on, boys. The 5's trying to come back and rally. We got an 8, a 3, a 6, and then there's that pesky little 5. Mischievous G is, in fact, an accurate name for that trotter. And they're making the final turn. A minute 25 in the 3/4 post. The 8's out front. The 6 is battling. Get up. Get up. 8's up. 6 is rolling. It's 8. It's 6. It's 3. It's 8. It's 6. It's 3. And that's your finish. We're going to cash the exacta and the trot, baby. The 6 is going to pay 8-6 is going to pay 35-1. Hold your tickets for the try. Hold your tickets. G, hold on to them.
I got it right here.
That 3 coming in third, 15-1. Should be huge. Should be huge here. The 8-6 at 35-1. Slap a 15-1 on the back end of it. I wish I had a fucking button. I push the button. Man, if that 6 just could have gotten there on top, it would have gone up to 54-1. But gee, beggars can't be choosers. You know what I mean?
That's right.
We got to take what we can get. We got to take it when we can get it. Beautiful breakdown of standard breads. If I say so myself. And I have to because you boys ain't saying shit. I'll bet you the Super's going to pay a ton too. That 5 at 18 or 19-1. See, now Pocono Downs got it figured out. Beautiful camera work. They zoomed in, not out as they're approaching the finish. It's a big one. Crazy. Push the fucking button, baby. 35-1 exacta. Hold your tickets for our try. That's going to be a big one.
Mike, how long you been capping standard breads?
I don't know, Razor. You could probably answer that question better.
You just started? Really?
Last year, Razor?
Wow. You picked it up quick, bro.
We hit so much on that one Friday stream.
My bad. I was on mute. What was the question?
He said, how long have I been capping standard breads? I said, Razor's probably more equipped to answer that question. Maybe, I don't know. It's a good question. Yeah, I mean, I started it as a goof, and then I started winning money, and then it turned out like, all right, I'm going to go with it.
Yeah, I thought you used to bet them prior to the shows and all that. I thought
I used to dabble. I wasn't like looking at track figures or speeds or any. I wasn't using any data when I was doing it before. I'd go to Saratoga, and it was a waste because I'd go to Saratoga and I'd need somebody else to tell me what to bet, and and I'd fuck around with it. But yeah, probably
it was great. G, he used to read out the TVG, the notes. That's how he used to like his horse.
And then the fine folks at Fan Duel shut me down. Midstream, that was like 4 shows deep. They shut me down because I just kept. We were hitting 6 of 7, 7 of 8, just.
Oh wow!
And they weren't huge payouts. It was just the consistency of the winning that I think scared the shit out of them. So, but it's been fun, I still goof on it because I know everyone, especially when you guys get those big Saturday streams going and you guys are coming in with the thoroughbreds and everyone's jacked up. And then here I come talking about my trotters.
I love that. It's always the best. Everyone's reaction is like, what? Century City? What
track is that? Where?
Yeah, where's that at?
What kind of car are they using to pull the starting gate around? That was a good one. That was a good one right there. Let's see.
Did you get the try there?
Yeah, Mr. Marone came through for us. 15-1 on the back end, so 35-1 for the exacta. And this 15-1 should make it nice. Should make it a nice day for me.
Nice. Over at Parx, they had a 3-horse race. Not Santa Anita, it's Parx, race 7. And it looks like the 8 was your winner, Freedom Eagle. 8-3-9.
Gee, what's so funny about it though is there's like 4 or 5 like drivers that I follow. So when I go to different tracks and shit, it's a lot of fun to see like, oh, they're over here now. So it's
Dan H wants to know who has the best and the worst pace car.
Wow. Wow. That's a great question. Is it Woodbine Mohawk that uses the El Camino, which kind of visually it looks pretty dated, but I think it's funny as fuck that they got that thing rolling out there. And probably the best has got to be down there in Philly, right? It's got to be Harris, Philadelphia. They got the Hummer out there. They roll the Hummer. Don't give a shit about gas prices. When the Hummer's out there, you know they're not paying though. It's going to be a very sharp day because they got to gas that son of a bitch up and drive it around the track.
Yeah, it's like one time I forget what track they had to use jumper cables. I think they had to restart the Chevrolet. Truck wouldn't start. I think they had to jump it.
There we go. 199 to 1 for the
Nice.
trifecta.
Let's go. 199 to 1. About time one of them motherfuckers paid because they were chalky.
Yeah. This track's been okay today.
They were due for that price, and it finally came. Well, that's 98. That's for the 50 cent.
Yeah, 90. Yeah. 198, I guess, right? 198.
Yeah. So, yeah, 196 to 1. 196,
70. Yeah.
70 cents. Yeah.
And the 6, our guy Tyler Butter comes through in that 2 spot for us too. So that was a big one.
Oh, Butter is starting to be in the money. That's back-to-back races.
He's finding his groove, man. That's big. That's big for tonight's stream. That's what that's big for.
More ammo for tonight.
More bullets, man. Whew.
We got 3 minutes until Indy Race 4. Indy Race 4 pops off in 3 minutes. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 4. It's a 6-furlong race on the dirt. It's an allowance race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $46K. We do have 2 scratches, and that is the 2 and the 3. So it is now a 6-horse field here at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 4. I'm on the 5, 6, and 8. I'm on the 5, 6, 8. And I really like this 6 flotation station at a price. G, you got anything here for Indy Race 4?
I'm gonna look at it right now. I was looking at Finger Lakes, but there's a lot of scratches. So I'm gonna jump over to Horseshoe. Give me 1 second.
Take your time. Mike M., you looking at anything here at Indy Race 4?
Yeah, sadly, I think the 8's going to be the one that gets it done at 1 to 2. So we'll fuck around and find out here. Let's see.
Dan 8 says, how's the pace at Indy? 6 and 8 go out together. Yeah, you got the 6, the 8. You also got the 5 out there. He's got a little bit of speed as well.
I was looking at the 5. I'm going to go 158. Run it back.
Yeah, I like that 5 at a price as well. A lot of people betting the 4. Mo wins. Looks like the race simulator, they have the 8-horse winning this one easy.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I like that 8-horse.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's getting my money.
Yeah, the 8's right now at 3 to 5.
Oh shit, never mind. I'm looking at the racing form. I see 5 to 2. Let's see if we can find the track.
Equinedge Morning Line, they have this horse going off at 2 to 5.
Mm.
Jeez.
The only way to make money here is if you go 8 ice cold, if you like that 8 on top.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
Oh, man. Pocono Downs, race 10. They got Tyler Butter, 1 to 9. What have we seen when Tyler Butter is the track favorite?
Damn, 1 to 9.
What does he do, Mike?
Kicks ass and takes names. And he
Okay.
stopped taking names a long time ago.
Yeah, he won like 2-3 races ago. He was like what, 1-5, 2-5.
In that, yeah. I think he closed at 4-5, but he was definitely the head fake.
Still got about 2 minutes until Indy. 2 minutes away from Indy. We are also at 75 likes. 75 likes. We are 5 likes away from shot time. 5 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't hit that like button, don't forget to hit that thumbs up like button down below. We also take a shot every time we get a new member. Every time we get a gifted membership, every time we take a donation, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. So don't forget to hit that join button down below if you haven't already.
Okay, so I'm gonna play a $5 trifecta. I'm gonna go 8 on top with 4, 5, 6 underneath.
8 over the 4, 5, 6 over the 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, cost $30.
8 over the 4, 5, 6 over the 4, 5, 6. Got Asmussen on the 6 here with his son.
Mm-hmm.
I hate
Right now the 6 at 9-1.
All right, I'm going to fade Tyler. I hate doing it. I'm sure I'm going to live to regret it here, but
How much time we have, Mike?
for Pocono 10, you still got like 2 minutes probably.
Okay. All right.
Are you looking at Pocono Downs, G? Are you handicapping? Is that what you're doing?
No, I'm not. I'm going to tell Mike.
Just checking. I was just checking.
I don't have a form for that.
Neither
No.
does
I don't know if they actually make forms for the. No, they do. They're hard to find. Mostly like the night tracks, the 7 p.m. tracks on. Those are the ones that they'll put some forms out for. Maybe just as a show of good faith for people that are coming out there checking them out. But it's hard during the afternoon, man. It's hard to find them.
Pocono Downs are a minute away. I'm gonna have to start reaching out to some harness tracks, see if they want to sponsor the show.
Told you we got a dude. We got a dude that was interested. Remember, he was going to give us the koozies and the keychains and shit.
Yeah.
I kept telling him we wanted a free night. That was Assiniboia there. Assiniboia
Yeah.
was the one track that was involved with that one. Fraser Downs. We were calling it Razor Downs there.
Those are the days. We were covering the night tracks.
Heavily intoxicated. Being assholes.
Pocono Downs, race 10. Take us home, Mike.
Pocono Downs.
Oh, wait. First, I got to call Indy. Indy popped off first.
Yep.
We'll call Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 4, the 8. Good looking Justice has shot out to the front. The 5 cut glasses in second. Here comes the 7 in third. Guided Arrow on the outside. Right now, the 8 is out front, and he's trying to go gate to wire. Good looking Justice is out front, and leads by 2. Here comes the 5 in second on the inside, but the 8 is going to open up, and the 8 is going to run away. It's going to be a battle for second, as it looks like the 1's going to get up for second. 8-1-7-5.
Oh,
8-1-7-5 is your final. 8-1 exactly. If you had it, it's going to pay 7-1.
yeah, I had it. I had that 5 in there too for the whole enchilada. Good news though.
So you got the exacta but missed the try.
Yeah, I owe him some money on that one.
No. Oh, okay, gotcha.
We're racing at Pocono, boys and girls. Get yourselves ready. You don't need a racing form. I'll bring you guys home on this one. Let's go. 3-1. End of story. The number 7 out front. We're looking for a 4-7-8. Good news is we've got the 4 Churchview Camelot at 4-1 in second. There's Tyler Butter. Caribou and Tyler Butter, a match just made for each other. Now 2-5 in that third position. End of story. The 7 sitting out front. Churchview Camelot, the 4-1. Tyler don't care about going to the outside. You guys have heard me say that time and again. He just doesn't give a shit. The 7 out front, the 4 and the 2 now battling for second. The 3, everyone's kind of looking for fourth place at this point. Here comes the 5. The 8, unfortunately, bringing up the rear for us. But we can make some moves as they make the final turn. Pocono Downs, they've been good to us so far. Hang on. Don't do it again, Tyler. Don't do it again, Tyler. Tyler's going to do it. Oh, I don't know if he did it again or not. He did it again. Tyler Butter. Tyler Butter does it again.
Tyler Butter does it again. Shout out to Grandma Horse Racing. Grandma has gifted a membership, and it goes to Cashman 19. Cheers to Grandma.
Shout out to Grandma.
Says, good luck, everyone. I need a shot. Pimp slap daddy on a Tuesday. Good luck. Cheers to Grandma.
You know what? I'll take a. It's a little early. This is going to strong. You guys have the inside edge here. This is going to strongly tip these scales to when I can't speak straight anymore for tonight's stream. So, cheers with that big bomber there. I got to take a shot for that.
Cheers. Grandma says, "What the hell was that? I was going for cover." She heard the tornado alarm coming. She heard the tornado alarm warning.
It's the air raid. Woo!
You got an alert. We got a new member. Alert. Bill says NFL Week 1. I have the Jets under, Carolina money line, Commanders money line, Patriots +9, Texas money line, Packers money line. Man, I didn't like any of those picks until you got to the last one. Looking good.
Good luck with that last one. Don't if you parlay all of them together, just leave that last one out. So. I love that it's on a Friday. That's a special treat.
Oh, yeah.
Are you guys doing Thursday and Friday or just Thursday?
Thursday.
Okay.
We're going to go Thursday. We'll have Saturday, big UFC stream coming back, getting things back in check. And then our members get a vote. Are we doing a Sunday night or a Monday? Oof.
Yeah, he don't want to do a Friday stream, G. You know why. You know why he don't want to do one.
Hey, I'll stream the fuck out of Friday.
He doesn't want to take the harassment, G.
Mike,
I'll
come on,
stream
Mike.
the fuck out of Friday. Are you kidding me?
Mike, don't let him touch you right there. Come on.
Listen, I was every time there was Eagles are just so good. They were on prime time every single game the second half of the season. I was there.
I'm so used to Mike doing all the shit talking. I'm sure you've heard the story, but when we were in San Antonio, this guy was running his mouth. He was taking money and talking, and let him know about it. He was, oh yeah, I took your money. What are you gonna do? Pull him to the side and say, hey, we're outnumbered here. I got your back, but we're outnumbered here. So
I was telling that story the other day, G.
Are you? No, that was so funny, man.
You were in the chat. You said something in the chat, and afterwards we were talking. Yeah, I was shit talking someone out drunk in Texas.
Yeah,
shit. We went outside for a break, and you were like, "I'm gonna be coming for you now. You put yourself in the target."
Yeah, I told him, "Be careful, man. They're gonna come for you," because he would just, "Yeah, why don't you get some more money by handing?" And I'm like, "Mike." Oh yeah, that was fun.
That was fun.
Yeah, so I'm not used to this, Mike. I'm just not used to this.
Well, listen, he can run. He's I know he's scared. He's intimidated by what these boys are going to bring to the table. So go ahead, talk it now, because I'll do the talking later.
He's probably not going to bet the game, Mike.
Pass.
He's not going to bet the game. Yeah, he's going
to pass. Coin toss.
I'm using the Packers, my survival pick, week 1.
I doubt that.
Man, as soon as you said that, I just thought to myself, shit, I got to start thinking about that.
You're not doing a cappers contest, huh, Razor?
No, because I can't get my picks in that early.
Gotcha. I didn't have a problem. Huh. Hold up. Let me brush that off.
Yeah. How much? What did you win? What was the pot? You split it with Sharpie, right?
Yeah, I split it with Sharpie, dude. I think it was like 2,200.
That's nice.
Gonna have a special treat here, boys and girls. A special treat. The Red Mile. Not to be mistaken with Tom Hanks in the Green Mile. This is the Red Mile. And the Red Mile, I couldn't think of the one offhand, but sure enough, they gassed up the El Camino, and the gate has its arms stretched wide like an eagle, baby. They're flying and they're rolling out there at the Red Mile. Let's go, race number 9.
Well, I'm going to call Thistledown because it's a quick one, and they're going to finish first. The one is out front, class actor in this 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. Here comes the 7, Bourbon Over Ice in second down the center, and Practical Man is in third as they hit the quarter pole in 22.86. They head towards the final turn. 179, those are your top 3. 179, one is on the inside, and Bourbon Over Ice is down the center. And here comes Practical Man in third. They are coming around the final turn. Down the final stretch in the 1 and 7, those are your top 2. 1 is on the inside, class actor. 7 on the outside. Come on, Bourbon. Come on, 7 on the outside. Bourbon Over Ice on the outside. He gets up and gets us the win. 7, 1, 6, 9. 7, 1, 6, 9. We cashed the pick 3. $421. $421. We cashed the pick 3. Bring us home to Pocono.
Well, we're at the Red Mile. We're not quite at Pocono, but man, we look for late closing speed, and late closing speed we are, in fact, going to get. We're looking for the 4, the 6, and the 7. This 7 comes way from the back. The 7's going to get her done. It's a battle for second between the 4 and the 6. Who caps the straps better than the pimp slap? How about that? A little eloquent.
Bars over bars
out there. Exacta, trifecta. Let's fucking go.
Press the button. the exacta and the try. Grandma says Pimp Slap Daddy playing the hardest races. It's like horse racing, but slower.
The 7-4 exacta, 55-1.
Let's go. Gee, is that the one you followed?
Huh? No, that was Red Mile. I didn't bet. I bet on Pocono.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh. We beat the track favorite. We incorporated the track favorite. That'll bring us home at 8-5 for the try, but 55-1 on the exacta. Let's fucking go.
Grandma says, nice job, Razor. Sure, your show shouldn't be called Ride with Razor, because he's on a heater. Shout out to Grandma. Let's go. Shout out to the 75-plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below. We are live on RazorSharpPicks. We are also live on Sports Money. Hit the like button, subscribe, and share the video if you haven't already. The pick 3 for $1. 421.
Woo!
421.
Woo!
Pick 3. And
That's
we're
good.
live. We're live headed into the pick 5. We're live in the pick 5 at Thistle. Now I got to stay on for Thistle. I was going to end it after Indy, but we're live in the pick 5. We can't end the show now. We got Parx Race 8. Parx Race 8. They're getting ready to load up in the gate here, actually. Holy shit.
Shout out to USMC Devil Dog. Get that right now, baby.
Devil Dog got that thing as well, right?
Yes, sir.
Nice job. He's also alive in the pick 3 and the pick 4 over at Indy as well. Let's go, Devil Dog. Here at Parx Race 8. G, did you bet this one?
I'm on the 3. It's a sentimental bet. The jockey used to play a basketball with Eli. His dad was Stuart Elliott. He almost won the Triple Crown. And they lived out here when he was racing in Santa Anita. And Eli and him used to play on the same basketball team. So we just follow this kid. Eli keeps in touch with him. So whenever I see him racing, I just put 20. So I'm just betting the 3 for him.
That's cool.
Yeah.
3, honest. Mike M, are you betting Parx here at all?
No Parks for me.
No Parx for Mike. Grandma likes the 4 at Parx for a price. Parx Race 8, they are off and racing here at Parx. Shout out to the 70-plus people in the chat. Today's a members-only day. Today's a members-only day. If you're going to participate in the chat, you have to become a member, or if someone gives you a membership, you'll be able to participate as well. Right now, we're at Parx Race 8, and the 3 is out front. Honest is going to try to go gate to wire here in this 6-furlong race on the dirt. The 4 is in second on the outside, Peach Tea. That's not iced tea, that's peach tea. The 4 now leads the way by a nose. Here comes the 6 on the outside, Ringer Card. The 6, your favorite, at 7-5 is now taking over the lead. The
Come
3
on, Chris,
is
fire in
right
the hole.
there on the inside rail, Honest, but the 6 is out front now, leads by a length. Here comes Eclair Blanc. Eclair, the 5 on the outside.
Come back, 3.
Taking over the lead. Here
Come on,
comes
3. Come on, 3.
the far outside. The 2 on the far outside. It's a 5-2-6. 5-2-6 is your final at Parx. 5-2-6. Wine and Roses at 10-1 gets in second. But on the outside, the 5, Eclair Blanc, flies by everybody. And look at the 6 on the jockey. Watch him look around. He's just, come on, somebody pass me. Somebody pass me. He's looking around on the inside, looks to the outside. 5-2-6 was your Final.
The Red Mile Try, 179 to 1. Woo!
179 to 1 on the Try at Red Mile. What kind of car is that, the Red Mile? What do they got going on there? Is that like a...
They got the El Camino.
Oh.
Fuck yeah.
They got an extended version on the roof there? What's that going on?
I don't know, but I've never wanted one so bad in my life. That'd be fucking awesome to rock that thing around.
Man, check that thing out. How many miles? Man, look at that thing. That thing pearly white, too. It got the white walls? Oh, no white walls. That thing needs some white walls on there. Man, big payout over at the Red Mile. We are 9 minutes away from Indy.
We got Pocono up and rolling.
Call it away. Call it away.
3, 4, 7's our little gate of action here. The 3 is the track favorite. So we're going to take a little track favorite action. There's no Tyler Butter in this one for anybody that's concerned about Tyler. Oh, I'm sorry. There is. There is. He's in the 5. Excuse me. He's in the 5. What an asshole I am. But the 4 has caught some late steam. Matt Cackley is a guy that can go out there and smash. And I had to go with that 7 too. Promise for Life. George Napolitano. Kind of feel like they're doing him dirty sitting down there in that 7 hole. But he's 8 to 1. He can go out there and fight. I did like that 6 too, but Braxton Boyd just a little too pricey to be a serious competitor in this one. But they're rolling. It's Pocono. You guys know the deal here. It's becoming the Straps scene of the bomb. Not the home of the bomb, just the scene of the bomb. We're looking for the 3, 4, 7 to 7. Promise for Life is out front. 6 to 1. But the 2, Emmanuel Kays, is battling. And here comes that 3. It's a 5 to 2 track favorite for a reason. And there's TB. Good old Tyler Butter. Father Stosh at 1 to 1 has moved out front. The 5, the 3 battling for first and second. The 2, Emmanuel's K at 10 to 1. But Father Stosh and Tyler Butter, 1 to 1 track favorite. 5 to 2, Optrix, Emmanuel's K, and Promise for Life. And we had that last one at Red Mile with that late speed. Let's see if we can find a little late speed here with the 4. Let's get that 4 making a move out there for us. Let's see what happens. They're drafting a 57 second half. And here comes the 4. As I said it, shifting into gear. 4 moving past that 7. We needed that 7. But if the 3 and the 4 want to battle for first and second, then let it be said. The 4 is now moved out there to the 2 and the 4 battling for third. Shot just a little early, it looks like. Trying to battle now. The 3's gone on the outside. Nobody takes Tyler Butter on the outside, but here comes the 3. Moving to the final turn and said, screw you, Tyler. Moving out front. Get a leg on it. Get the whip out. You're doing nothing. You're doing nothing. It's a 2-5-3 battling right now. The 2 has moved down the inside, going to take the lead. It looks like the 5 and the 3 battling for second. The 2, the 5, and the 3. I believe they'll call it a photo, but it looked like 2-5-3. 2 at 10 to 1, Emmanuel's K. 5, Tyler Butter, and then the 3 Optics, 5 to 2.
Hey, Tyler Butters, you just bet him win plays every time.
You know, I get excited when he's sitting in a 45 to 1 spot, but then he never finishes in those positions.
Did he win?
No. He hit 4, but he was right there the whole race around.
Yeah, Eli, he choked like the Raiders.
Oh, you better get over here. Don't let him disrespect you like that. Get over here. Yeah, do not let him disrespect you.
The season hasn't already started. It hasn't started. Why are we doing
That's what happened when we played them last season in Vegas.
I wasn't there. Yeah, I wasn't there for that game. What happened?
It was a fluke.
Oh, did they?
Yeah. Devontae who?
I already know.
Yeah, he don't want to play with you.
He loves being a Raider.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You know, Devontae can't wait to get out of Oakland.
Sure.
He left Green Bay for a reason.
He said he left Green Bay for a reason.
Yeah, because he wanted to play with his old high school colleague.
His high school sweetheart.
We got Indy in 5 minutes. And it's
Come
a
on,
quick
Ryan.
one. It's a 5-furlong race on the turf.
Give me a horse, Ryan.
Yeah, come on, Ryan. This is your track, Ryan. This is your
Come
track.
on,
You're
Ryan.
supposed to. I dominate Delaware. G dominates Santa Anita. Come on, Ryan. We need someone to dominate Indy.
Where you at, buddy? Come on.
Race 5 at Indy. Man, the 7 is a big favorite.
Don't let that 7 win, Ryan. You got Razor on here, and I'm on here.
Oh, man. If the 7 wins this race, Ryan.
Oh, boy. 257.
Because I didn't want to say anything, G, but the last race, there was a 1-5 horse who won.
Yeah, I didn't want to say anything
I
either.
wasn't going to say anything.
Because I didn't see him in the chat, so I said I'm gonna wait till he comes back.
Yeah, I didn't want to say anything after a 1-5 winner, but if another 3-5 winner wins back-to-back races,
Yeah. Don't forget there was a $4 horse that won the first race. Just in case you weren't paying attention.
over at Indy Race 5, it is Riders Up. Riders Up. Ryan's got the 257.
All right, I'm gonna ride it with you.
257 here at Indy. For me at Indy, I am on the 127. I'm on the 127 at Indy Race 5. Really hoping the 7 does not win. Unless the 1 or 2 doesn't win, then I hope the 7 does win. Bill says, let's get Razor some butter because he's on a roll. He also says Razor's going to have to buy back in after week 1. If I take the
Who said that? I like that.
Bill thinks I'm going to buy back in if I take the Packers week 1.
Oh, wow.
I just slid a little 256 in there for Red Mile 10. You boys are waiting for the festivities to pop off. Red Mile, probably about a minute and a half to go.
You're probably gonna pop off before Indy. Indy's still got another 3 or 4 minutes.
All depends on the El Camino. Hasn't been getting regularly scheduled maintenance.
Do we know what year that is?
By first glance, I was going to say 1987. But Garage Store never goes over 3,000 miles. They roll in to get the oil change at 2,999 miles.
It was definitely a old person who drove the car. They only went to the grocery store and back.
And they're showing a lot of the 6 things you want to see. 7-2. This one's a little chalky, though. A little chalky. Whoever the fuck Gabe is likes this 4 at 6-1.
At Red Mile?
At Red Mile, yeah. You know, it's a 7-horse field here, but there's like 4 of them that keep catching steam, and then the rest of them are just 5-1 prices. So it seems like it could be pretty open right now. Seems like it could be open. The 4 is a shipper, Blazing Chip, coming up from Wellington, Florida.
Also, it's shot time as we have reached 80 likes. We have reached 80 likes, so that means shot time. If you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share the video and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. We have reached 80 likes. We took a shot at 50. We took a shot at 60. We took a shot at 70. And now we take a shot for 80. Once we get to 90, once we get a new member, once we get a gifted membership, we will take another one. Cheers to 80. Cheers to everybody in the chat. Today's a members only day as well. Today's a members only day. If you do want to become a member, you can support the channel by becoming a member. Click that join button down below. If you are not a member yet. Let's post the link for Sports Money. See if I can do this right. Bam. And that is the link for Sports Money as well. Shout out to Grandma with the gifted membership. Cheers to Grandma Horse Racing. And it goes to Charlie. Charlie, welcome to
Shout out
the
to you.
Fantastic Club. Cheers.
Shout out to Grandma and shout out to Charlie. Let's go. For the Red Mile, starting on pick 6 at race 10. Are they going to be racing all night?
Grandma says, incoming, run for cover.
It's an air raid.
I'm guessing I should maybe change the sound to that. Maybe I should change the sound to that.
I like it. Put them on notice, man.
I know.
Razor-
You're
Razor
the one
bombs
who
are dropping.
inspired me. You're the one who inspired me to make that video.
You need the button. Red Mile's off, and they are racing Red Mile, race number 10.
Can you imagine how many shots are going to be taken on Thursday because of your members, my members? We're going to be fucking wasted by the end of the first quarter.
Going to be slop pay. Slop pay.
Red Mile, bring us home.
Here we go with a 5-2. Let's flip on it. At 5-2 out front right now. The 2, the 1, odds on liquidity. There's the 5. Straight and Sassy. And the 6, Cam Solution. Hanging in there. Now the 7, bringing up the rear, but we were looking for late pace. We'll see if that is in fact going to be the case again. We've gotten fortunate the last couple of go rounds with it. The 4 just missed the cut for me and is starting to break out as well, coming along the outside from drafting position. They're running a 28-second quarter, 55-second half. The 4 has moved in front of that 7, and the 7 is drafting behind the 4 on the outside. The 2, let's flip on it. The 1, odds on liquidity is 1-1. Your track favorite battling right now. The 6 is Cam Solution coming around the outside turn into turn number 4. Cam Solution, you are no Tyler Butter. And they're rolling 5 wide as they go down the final stretch here. It's anybody's race right now. Let's flip on it. It's desperately trying to hang on. The 2 is coming out there. The 7, the 1. It's anybody's field right now. The 4 battling. Here comes the 3. It's tricky to see. It looks like it's going to be a 1 and a photo. Looks like it's going to be a 1 and a photo.
One photo at Red Mile.
Woo!
And a photo. Over at Indy, they're loading up in the gate. Gee, did you bet this race?
Yeah, but we tailed. I tailed Ryan. No pressure, Ryan.
Tailed Ryan. You got the 257, I think.
I bought so and I threw your 1 in there. So I got 1-2-5-7.
1, 2, 5, 7. You got the exact of the try, the super. What you looking at?
The exact and the try.
1, 2, 5, 7 for G. Pimp, did you play this one?
I'm playing it right now. I'm gonna go 3-5-7.
3, 5, 7. They're waiting on the 8 on the outside. The 8. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 5. The 8 horse went far outside. And he's now back into the inside rail, but he's about 10 lengths back from the lead. Slow start for the 8. But right now, the 1, Malibu, leads the way. Malibu at 11-1 is out front. Alcove, the big favorite. The 7 is in second at 2-5 now. On the outside, now leads the way as they turn for home. Around the final turn, they come here at Indy. And the 7 is out front. Halfway choking, the 3 is second on the outside, and the 1 is in third on the inside. Here comes the 3 in second, halfway, but the 7, Alcove, is too strong. 7, 3, 1, 2.
Well, what do you know, Razor? Another favorite.
And the 7 at 2-5 is your winner.
Horseshoe Indianapolis. Wow. Okay.
Man. Ryan says, damn fucking chalk.
One day for that to happen, Ryan.
He said, he'll take that loss. He will take that.
Oh, yeah.
Up next, we got Thistle. We got Thistle, and we are live in the Pick 5. We are live in the Pick 5 here at Thistle. Thistle race 8. I'm on the 1, 2, and 6. I'm alive in the Pick 5 to the 1, 2, and 6. The 1 pays $312. The 2 pays $3,400, and the 6 pays $1,300 in the Pick 5. We're also live in the Pick 4 and in the Pick 3. We are live in the Pick 3, the Pick 4, and in the Pick 5 here at Thistle. Ryan says, I guess it happens at the best tracks from time to time.
Great comeback.
Mike's got some Pocono action. Race 12. 1, 3, 8. 1, 3, 8.
I had to go with the 8. It's a Hanover horse. It's from West Seneca, New York, not too far down the old thruway from me here. Lots of shippers in this one here. Potential price to get paid. The 6 shipped in from Clinton, Rogers Image. The 7, Hard Rock Hulk, coming in from Deerfield Beach, Florida. But, man, we're going to go for a bomb here. It's the last race of the day at Pocono. It would only be right that they give us a bomb. And the speed, the high speed potential for the 3, Ziggy Sky, out of Monticello, New York, decided not to race at Monticello today, and it's got Jim Pantaleone in the harnesses here. You got to take a look at that. You got to look. You got to like it. But Braxton Boyd, 53-1, is sitting on that Hard Rock Hulk, the shipper from Deerfield Beach, Florida. Keep your eyes on that potential fucking disaster. And the 1, of course, Tyler Butter. What are we not play? We're not going to play Tyler Butter after talking about him more than Johnny Velasquez today? Come on.
You got to get a picture, Mike.
Fucking guy won't return my calls.
We're trying to get him on the show, G. We're trying
to
get
him. I've been trying to get that guy on this show. Can't get a hold of him. He's nowhere in social media world that I could find, unless he's racing under an alias.
Yeah, you search Butters and a whole bunch of shit pops up.
Most of it, you got to you have to have the adult approvals on when you start searching for that guy's name. But look, 31 starts, 4 firsts, 4 seconds, 3 thirds. Formidable competitor. We know that Tyler Butter can be. So let's see what happens. Now, I'm going to guess, we'll validate this later tonight, but I'm going to guess that he's either rolling over to Yonkers or I don't know if Meadowlands is going tonight, but I bet you he's at Yonkers tonight after this one. So we'll see.
Oh, yeah, he's at Bonkers race 1. He's on the 4.
Is he really?
Oh, yeah.
Fuck yeah. Who knows the straps better than your boy here? Come on now. Come on
7 p.m. race 1 at Yonkers. He's on the 4 horse, 14-1. Morning line 6-1. How far of a drive is that one? Hope he doesn't get stuck in traffic.
Wait, scratch. Man, I hit some spots today though. Made a couple dollars. It'll work.
Oh yeah.
Let's see if we can't close this one off with a nice big dub.
If you want to call Poconos, I'll call Thistle, and then we'll call it a day here.
Let's go. Pocono down. On their way. The gate has removed itself.
Thistle's off.
Vision. Oh, go ahead.
Thistledowns. Race 8. 8.5 furlong race on the dirt. They are off and racing here at Thistle. They head around the first turn in the 5. Sonnet. The 5 is out front at 19-1. Leads the way by 2.5. Lionistic. The 6 is in second at 9-2. 9-2. The 6 is in second, about a length and a half back from the lead. Here comes your big favorite, the 1. Candlelight Hours on the inside in third. And the 4 is in fourth on the outside. Come on with this 6 one time. Come on, 6. 5, 6, 1. Those are your top 3 horses. Here comes the 4 on the outside in fourth, Mobile Lady. And the 3 on the inside, Mobile Chick. Mobile Chick, Mobile Lady. They are in fourth and fifth. One's on the inside, one's on the outside. The 6, Lionistic, is taking over the lead as they turn for home. The 1, Candlelight, making a big move in second on the outside.
Let's go 6.
6-1, those are your top 2. Come on, 6, open up on them. Here comes the 6 on the inside, the 1 on the outside. Come on, 6. Come on, Lionistic. The 6 on the inside, and the 6 is opening up on them, baby. 6, 1, 2. 6, 1, 2. We had it all. 6, 1, 2. We cashed the exacta. We cashed the try. We cashed the pick 3. The pick 3, $1,600 for the pick 3. We cashed the pick 4, $989 for the pick 4. We cashed the pick 5, $1,300. We cashed the pick 3, the pick 4, and we cashed the pick 5. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. And you can't end on a winner. You can't end on a winner. So we got to bet Parx. We have to bet Parx.
Pick 3 pay more than the pick 4. Good shit, dude. Let's go.
Let's fucking go. Race 9. Where the fuck am I at? 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4 here at Parx. Grandma says, hell yeah! It's shot time. Let's fucking go.
I don't know if you, Razor, I don't know if you paid attention during the race, but did you see the way they blocked in that favorite? That 3 came on the rail and the horse was right outside and he couldn't go anywhere.
And he tried to go inside, but he couldn't.
He couldn't. That's what you call race riding right there. They blocked that sucker in.
Let's go. I love you, Thistledown. Shout out to Ixnizzle, home of the land. Shout out to Ixnizzle. Parx, race 9. They are off and racing here at Parx. Let's fucking go. That's what I needed. That is what we needed. Parx, race 9. Matter of fact, we don't win this one, we're still going to call Red Mile. We're still going to call Red Mile even if we don't win this one. Parx, race 9. They head around the first turn and riding with Biden. Holy shit, riding with Biden.
Whoa.
We got riding with Biden here at
The commercials are on again. The commercials are on.
This is not an ad. This is Parx Race 9. We got the one. It was the Devil's idea. Leads the way. Riding with Biden. The 4 is in second. Here comes the 2 in third. Also at 4 to 5. We got 2 horses here at 4 to 5. Wow. Parx 1, 4, 5. Those are your top 2. I'm sorry. 1, 4, 2, 5. 1, 4, 2, 5. 1 is out front on the inside. The 4 is in second down the center. And the 2 is a length and a half back in third. The 5 is in fourth at 18 to 1. But he's still about 5 lengths back from the lead. Marvelous Moon Dance. 1, 4, 2. Those are your top 3 horses here at Parx. The 4, Riding with Biden, is taking over the lead. But here comes the other favorite, the 2 on the outside. Magic Michael. Magic Michael. I don't know if this is Pimp Slap Play of the day, but it's Magic Michael on the outside. Magic Michael is taking over the lead. That's not Pimp Slap. That is Magic Michael. And he's opening up on him. And the 2 is going to win. The 4, Riding with Biden's trying to hold on for a second as here comes the 6, Modern Era. And it's a 2-4-6 final. 2-4-6 over at Parx. Red Mile, how long you got until Red Mile, Mikey?
About a minute, I would say. Give them 60 seconds here, maybe 90. Maybe 90. They're getting everybody moving in the right direction. Yeah.
Let's go.
Razor, giving you everything he's got today. Everything he's got. I almost had an aneurysm just hearing him talk about all this.
The dollar pick 3 paid $16.83. The 50-cent pick 4, $9.89. And the 50-cent pick 5, $1,300 on the pick 5 at Thistle.
Good Lord.
And that is how you have a day at Thistle.
Shit, yeah. Whew.
I'm going to take another shot. I don't know about you, but I'm going to take another shot. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We still got Red Mile. I didn't handicap it, but Pimp Slap Play the Day did. And we're going to ride the Red Mile Race 11. And they're getting ready to pop off in about a minute. You got a minute as the warm-ups are presented by Diamond Creek Farm.
Give it to us.
Cheers to everybody.
Cheers, man.
Give it to us, Mike. What are we doing here?
Man, I'm rolling the 1, the 4, and the 6 here.
Okay.
1, the 4, and the 6. Unfortunately, the 6 was kind of the pre-game spot that I really like to get involved with. They're circling the prey. Again, a shipper coming up from Boynton Beach. I like that 1 at the price. I love the speed figure potential for that 1 as well. The 4 is going to ping pong around a little bit and see if we can't make that the payday for us. That's my Leroy. Again, shipping in from Missouri. I'm not sure where the ideal shipper comes from when it comes to the straps, but I have not seen anybody shipping in from Missouri as of yet. So we'll keep our eyes open and see if that 4, 9 to 1's the deal. Now, we don't have any track favorites here as far as show goes, but we do have experience in all 3 of those standard breds. The 1-3 card, 496 starts. Joe Putnam, both the feeder and the whipper, 59 first, 64 seconds, 79 thirds. The 4, 116 starts, 10 first, 15 seconds, 10 thirds again. Same hand as whip. And then we look at that 6. I think circling the prey gets that dub for us, which would be the unfortunate part because it is the less of price on the track. 101 first, 14 first, 101 races, 14 first, 16 seconds, 15 thirds. Rest of them are all, nobody knows them or where did they come from. Don't matter for us because we just want that 1-4-6. Ideal combination. The 4 over the 1 over the 6. Ideal combination for us. Keep our eyes and ears open. Red Mile. Cash big for us. just a couple races ago. 56-1 exacta. 325-1 tries. I mean, it's just bombs over there. They're throwing bombs. There's still plenty of track to go on this thing, too. I was a little surprised to see a pick 6 starting at race number 10. And
We got Ricky Bobby in the building. Join us over on Sports Money. What up, Ricky?
what up, Ricky Bobby? I'll see you guys in just a little bit. Big show tonight. We got a big night tonight. Man, turned out to be a big day today. Who the hell knew I was going to be sitting here all day on camera making money? Razor knew it. Razor knew it. He had that feeling. I could tell.
We called it at the beginning of the show. Today was a great day to have a great day.
Fuck yeah, man.
We're just getting started. We got pre-gaming popping off at 6. We got the Dana Contender Series popping off at 7:45. Make sure you tune into Sports Money. You might even find me on the stream tonight. I'm going to post a link in the chat. Make sure you turn your notifications on. Get notified every time we go live. And Sports Money's going live tonight, 7:40. Dana White Contender Series. Mike, it worked last time. You gave the people a bet. I don't know if it won or not. I actually think it lost. I'm sorry to bring that up. But you still had a good night. So let's bring it back again. You went 4-0 in MLB, 0-1 in Dana White. Let it give us a winner for Dana White.
Man, I'll tell you what I did. I did go out there and fire off on Saturday, though. I did say Saturday that girl was going to knock her out. She sure did, a plus 110 favorite. So we're running here. Let me multitask and take a look at the old play sheet, see what it is we like. I mean, I got to kind of be a little biased when I look at my hometown boy to get her done. So let's see. Stay tuned. Hang tight. Let's see exactly what we have going on right now as they roll at Red Mile. Race 11. Race 11 is off and underway. The El Camino is pulled off to the right at a brisk pace. And you know the deal. We're trying to catch some bombs. The 4's out front. That would be the one that we want to see. RJ Maverick at 11-1. The 5 McThriller at 15-1. There's our 1. Unlike any other. Hashtag not like us. The 8-1 out there in third. The 6 Glory View Image. And here comes the 2 trying to make it a tight 5 field race. Right now, the 4, 11-1. Still trotting.
Go gate to wire on the 4. Go gate to wire.
Got a nice pace, baby. Get it for us. Let's bring that 1 up in the rear. And there's the 6 battling. The 6 battling. The 1, the 4, and the 6. Right now, the 1 and the 6 battling for third. The 5 in second. The 4 in first. The 6 battling with the 1 now moving beyond the 1. Uh-oh. Voices got a little scratchy. Glory View Image rolling around the outside turn of the number 5 McThriller. RJ Maverick. Glory View Image. Let's get that 1 up there as well, unlike any other. Come on, right now it's a battle. We got the 4 still sitting out front. The 6 Glory View Image has moved into second place. McThriller in third. The 2 Captain McKee at 21-1. Nobody wants you, Captain McKee. Get the whip out for. Let's go. He's whipping. But that 6 has moved on top. The 6 has moved on top. Get up, 4. Get up, 4. You're just dying. You're dying, ass.
You're the flat.
Yeah, the 4's going backwards.
And the 5, the 6 is going to get it done as the track favorite. The 6-5, it's going to be 6-5-2 finish. Not what we wanted to see, boys. Not how we wanted to finish it off. Way to put that one on my shoulders. Feel it. Appreciate it.
6-5-2 is your final. Also, that is going to do it for us today here on Racing with Razor. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I am going to leave the stream open. I am going to keep the chat going until the end of Indy. So continue to get that cash and get that money. Before we head out, Guillermo Zertucci, what do you got for the chat? Where can they find you, my friend? Mr. Solicitator from
You won't catch me at Delaware Park, I promise that. You won't see me there. Now you'll see me here. Hopefully, you know what? I'm going to try to make it on before couple more times before my vacation's over. Come and hang out. Obviously, I bring Razor good luck, so I'm sure he's gonna want me to come back and hang out. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna try to do that. Shout out to Mike, shout out to Razor, shout out to everyone at Hoop Banging and everyone at Plus Sports, and then everyone that keeps us going. So salute.
Salute. Shout out to Guillermo Zitucci. Shout out to Old E. What up, stupid? What up, Old E? Appreciate you for joining us. Mike M., what do you got for the chat? Where can they find you, my friend? I'm going to share the link one more time so they can find you tonight, 7:45 p.m. Talk to them, my friend.
We're rolling. We're getting it done. It's going to be a lot of fun to have this Dana White Contender Series. Now will be our third Tuesday in a row going out there and making it happen. And that's what we have done. So it's going to be fun. We're not just going to be talking about Dana White Contender Series. If you're not into the MMA, maybe this will help you get into it. If not, it's all good. We're still going to talk baseball. We still got WNBA. We got soccer. We got the gurus, the experts. It's going to be a full panel tonight. And let's see if we can't give a little sprinkle, dinkle here to cash some big money and get this thing done. How about this? Let's take a look at the big favorite, Marco Tulio. These Dana White Contender Series are auditions for the big card, meaning they get the contract to go to the UFC. Dana White's there doing it himself. And the emphasis is on finish. Marco Tulio gets the job done in round number 1. It's a plus 120 price tag out there. You get a little nice opportunity to see if there's this early violence. I think we will see that violence. And I think Marco's the guy to go out there and show he's got everything to lose. It's a big deal for him. He's ready to roll. Everything's juiced to the unders in this spot as well. So Marco Tulio, round 1 at plus 120 should be good money. Let's go.
Let's go. Shout out to Old E. He just gifted 5 memberships over on Sports Money. 5 gifted memberships.
Shout out. Old E, I guess that.
Old E.
Let's go to my dude, Old E. I'll tell you what else I'm going to do here, boys. Since we're here, we're talking about it. I'm not only going to do the shot, I'm going to give you guys, we did this last week. It worked tremendous for us. Let's go through the rest of the RBIs real quick, too. Whiskey from the bottom. Never tasted better. All right, so guys, I talked about Patrick Corbin Day. I'm going Jazz Chisholm. RBI is plus 152. I'm looking at the Colorado Rockies. I'm taking Ryan McMahon, 175 for an RBI. I got to go to Louis Rise with the San Diego Padres at plus 210. And Seiya Suzuki, plus 165. Probably a little bit more of the long shot, but priced as more of the favorite at plus 165. He plays for the Chicago Cubs. I think Pittsburgh's in a tough spot tonight, but I do like, regardless, Suzuki's numbers. He's leading the team and getting on base percentage, batting averages, you name it, he's there. It's a little 4-pack for you guys. Ryan McMahon, plus 175. Jazz Chisholm, plus 152. Seiya Suzuki, plus 175. And Louis Rise at plus 210. 4-pack RBIs for everybody. Shout out to my dude, Oldie, in honor of him in the 5 donuts. We're going to keep it rolling, man. It's going to be a lot of fun. I got to get going. I got to get cracking, man. We got 6 o'clock. Don't wait for nobody, Razor.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. That is going to do it for us today. I am going to leave the chat open. Shout out to Guillermo Zitucci. Shout out to Mike M. I appreciate you guys as always. That's going to do it for me today here on Racing with Razor. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Old E, Grandma, TBE Racing, Sports Money, Dan H, Ricky, Bobby. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you as always. That's going to do it for me today here on Racing with Razor. I will be back on Thursday. There's no show for me tomorrow, but I will be back on Thursday. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I am going to leave the stream open. The chat is going to still go. The stream is going to continue. So to continue to get that cash, and good luck to everyone. I'm RazorSharpPicks. I'll see you on Thursday.